was not bored. Entertained gift.
Star blob.
Hello? Hello?
Because entertaining.
Star went to the kitchen.
No, I didn't. And I'm streaming on the correct channel. What's the name? What's the name of the helmet that every new character wears? I don't know why I'm forgetting it.
Entertained gift.
The low top streamer of all Twitch.
You see, the reason I asked that question, one, I forgot, but number two, more importantly, was curious how many people in my chat actually know the answer. That was a lot more than I thought. Like, I thought 5 minutes from now, one guy would be like, ... guess I'll answer that. Old room and stash, thank you.
My collection.
Yo, Deemy! Thank you, appreciate it. Bribe to be correct. I can't. Deemy told me that it's Gold Rim was the helmet I was thinking of. Thank you, Deemy. I couldn't remember, and you're always on point. Hey, chat. I don't want to. I was gonna get another leveling unique. I don't want to ask. You know? Just doing a little bit of gathering before we begin. And try and make sure things go as smooth as possible. It'll only take a second as I have most of it already. I'm just making sure the last couple item slots are considered. Am I re-rolling? Not really. When you hear what the build is, and I wrote it on the other screen, when you see what we're doing, this isn't so much a re-roll. Our character is currently very good. It's like dot capped, very defensive, has done Ultimatum Wave 13, has done like all bosses, hasn't done Ubers just because I haven't wanted to do them, but I'm pretty sure I could do several of the Ubers, especially the easier ones like Maven. It's a good character. It's like the best character I think I've played, actually. I like it a lot. But what we're going to be doing today is, we're going to be getting on the Templar. We're going to be doing frigid bond links to our own minions. Which, if you don't know anything about PoE, terrible. Absolutely terrible. But you know what's going to make it even better this time? There's the Cold Dot Frostblade. Terrible skill. Terrible. But this build might just be cooked enough that it's actually really good. Secretly. First time I've ever seen a Link build. I've looked up a couple few in the past. There's some... we would have to get to like level 80 before we could do it. I'm not 80. There's some other tech. I don't want to like reveal all the tech in the beginning because we got to scale into it. And hopefully we can get it done because we should be able to level really quickly with leveling uniques. The Octo collab never existed. We never got to the level where I could equip a link skill with Octo. we quit before then. So potentially. Hold up. Oh, I just totally removed the song name from this. It'd be too much of a pain. All right, we need a good name for this lad.
You swore sinew and soul.
Sterlinkler?
God and the order of the Templar.
Sterlinkler?
For years you built a life.
Sterlink is that one thing,
only to smite it asunder with one.
but it's Starlink. You know what I mean?
And is that not the greatest folly of all?
Stinkle?
Lose faith when it's all you have left. You were once the chosen of
There's
God.
no way Stinkle
You are now
isn't.
the chosen
There's no
of
way
Christ.
someone didn't already take the best name that the game has to offer. This build might end up going in multiple different directions. I don't really know. We're figuring it out. Here, give me 1 second to close a couple of open windows. Close my POB from before. Close this, close that, close this, close that.
Swift and silent, you stole the
No, I clicked wrong. What happened to the last character? The last character is very successful. It's one of the best characters I've ever made. It's still alive. It's doing well. Now it's time to do memes because we made a lot of money.
For years you built a life upon.
Yep, Stinkle. Character. I knew someone was gonna play Stinkle already.
And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left. You were once the chosen. A Templar. You are now the chosen break last.
Doesn't really matter because you can totally change your character names now. But sometimes brilliance happens here. Like when I named my first character the Brain Gobbler, that was a moment, like a strike of genius. Stinkler. That. You can't do special characters or spaces. Just gonna do Stinkster. I don't know why this guy became Stinky. Oh, I wanna get one of these up on the... For my own curiosity, it disappeared. It vanished. Okay. Oh, it's time for this. He's not the stink. I'm gonna keep thinking of him as the Stinkler, but he's not the Stinkler. What are we? The Stinkster. It rhymes, but it's not the same. How's it going, chat? How we doing, chat? Sterlink equals stink. Streaming on main channel on purpose? On purpose. Isn't that a crazy, crazy concept? Streaming on main. It's like the meme horny on main, except on main what I want to do is play Path of Exile. And that's like the equivalent of like, man, dude. What are you doing retweeting that?
would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
No.
2B1G body.
I don't think this is really gonna matter, but let's have the sounds. The meme streaming strats, you gotta know them. I have an actual build I wanted to level. Oh, shut the fuck up, you goblins. I have an actual build I wanted to level that like makes sense and seems like it would be exceptionally strong. I was like, I don't know, I kind of want to like go again on the main channel. It feels like it's easier content to follow when you're explaining a build as you're leveling it, and I'm not super pressured by it being League Start and wanting to go giga fast, you know? But then I thought, what if we didn't play that good build? Because this one is so much more intriguing. Which build? The other build in itself would take a while to explain. Give me...
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
I buy the corpse already? I did, but it's level 80.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
So this is the new Frostblade skill. You hit things, and then it makes cold on the ground. And the reason this skill is super unintuitive and bad is because it's a melee attack that has a damage over time attached to it, and both of those things don't scale the same way. So, like, the ground degen doesn't scale on, like, anything. It's like one of the only melee skills in the whole game that scales based off of gem levels, because the higher the gem level, the higher the cold dot. But besides that, like... yeah. Like, bad builds work. This is step one. I don't know if in the end we're gonna keep using Frostblade, so like this build might be a meme and it might work exactly the way we're doing it. I'm kind of doubting that though. But on the other hand, when we get to the late game and there's some other stuff we can't do until like we can equip it at the end game, then it might inform an actual sicko mode build. Or a complete tragedy as well. It's a little unclear. It could just all around be awful in both directions. So yeah, like I'm swinging at enemies and the ground degen isn't happening because it is a melee attack and it's missing. It's gonna be up here. The faster I run, the less I care about level layouts. You know? Oh, I didn't get Quicksilvers. I was kind of think of it as actually a normal league start. Is Path of Exile good? That's a great question to ask in the stream of the person playing Path of Exile. Wait, I don't actually need to go do the Quicksilver. It's been a while since I've leveled a character that wasn't League Start practice and doesn't have to do all the League Start stuff. To the point that, I don't know, what? I do what now? I just, wait, you're telling me I just go to the next zone? That can't be right. There's no way. I just get to leave? You can leave? Don't you go find someone who's never played Path of Exile and ask them? Well, the person who's playing Path of Exile is gonna tell you it's a good game. So you could go ask someone who's never played and then get an equally biased answer in the other direction of I don't know. Has he played it yet? He got to Act 2. I am surprised with all of the... Well, no, I'm not surprised. We gotta get to level 7, then I've got leveling gear ready. I should have put it in my stash. I did not. We're just running through. Because unfortunately, we don't get to use a lot of the stuff we want to try using until like Act 3. Which shouldn't take very long. But still, it's sad. So realistically, I should just be doing actual leveling strats, but I didn't do it. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You want to level with the thing? The frost blades, but I didn't realize it wasn't gonna deal damage to anything. The ground degen is like not participating, you know? It's like the whole part of the skill that's different. It's not hurting anybody.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Woo, 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 woo. Take that. Doesn't look like the melee hit itself has a lot of AoE in front of it. Or does it? Yeah, sorta. I have no idea what I'm doing on the passive tree either. Because Templar isn't near any of the cold dot nodes. In it. In it. Their run cycle's funny. Their whole body is funny. And to be honest, how big their neck is. Dude, his neck is nerfed. Used to be a bigger neck. It's fucked up they would do that to the guy. Okay, I'm already having doubts about the Frostblades thing. It's not frost blades anymore, it's frost like I spilled some water and I need to mop it up and it's slightly hindering people and I need to put up one of those little signs on the ground because there's a little bit of like, it looks kind of like wet on the ground. Oh, got him! Frost inconvenience. It's gonna scale, guys.
In this cage,
Here
evil
comes
claws at
step
the
one
bars and howls for freedom.
for leveling. Great sword blade trap is really rough. Oh no. That seems like it would be good. Wait, what the frick? I bought a thing. I bought a thing specifically to level with. It, what? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it because I thought I should be able to use it. But I need dexterity. She sells a dexterity amulet. Boom. The goddess bound gives a +1 to level of socket at melee gems, and like I was saying, Frostblades basically scales with levels to the gem because the base cold dot per second is based on the gem level. So that took it from 9 to 12. Yeah, I don't think this scales very well early game, but it does scale up to be the highest cold dot in the game. It's just that it doesn't, it being on a melee skill and it not scaling with spell damage or attack damage or literally anything makes it a little bit bizarro. And okay, I'm gonna do normal Templar stuff while we get everything set up.
Be well.
That really shouldn't matter because our sword is so good. Like I don't even know what can a boy link to my Frostblades. That's a good question.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Why isn't my hideout the 2B hideout? But like, wasn't the 2B hideout cool like 6 years ago? You tell me, why don't you laugh every time someone says the cake is a lie? Oh, those are good times. Don't have to do that. Oh my god, I'm so like League start brained. And if that's there, we're going this way. Yo, I love the cake is a lie. Do the lab, Mr. Gamer? I've done it so many times. I am several levels under. Oh, I also don't have... Hold on. I can't press this flask button. Because the other character has the tincture there. And if you press the flask button, it turns off. I think I just go and get like Ancestral and Melee Splash and then use the leveling item.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Yo, what's the cold dot now? 45. Actually, it's ramping. We're ramping.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you.
Rest now.
Currently making my way through PoE VODs on YouTube. I muted sections of the VOD because of copyright music. That sounds like the correct answer. Holy crap, this run so far is slower than if I actually did a League start. And I have fucking all of the things that I have. Because I've spent all this time looking at gems. Last thing. Really shouldn't have to think about stuff this much. I don't understand the bottom left text. We're slowly building into it. Stay tuned. Currently, all we're doing is there's a new version of Frostblades that puts down Cold Ground, which is a bad skill because it doesn't scale with your attack, it doesn't scale with spell damage, it doesn't scale with anything. It just is. It simply is. It doesn't make that much sense as a skill. But what if
Servant thanks you, my God.
there's a way? And that way is also using the other worst cold dot skill in the game, Frigid Bond, linking to a minion. Why not just combine two things that are bad?
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
And then it'll all work out. Something giga bad, and then if that doesn't work, there's a switch plan to something cool that I haven't seen anybody really try with new stuff. So either way, I think it's going to end up using some really funky mechanics, but it takes until like Act 3 before we can get the link support that makes this a bit weirder. No one tried new cool stuff? There is so much new stuff this league. There are like 100 gems, 30 new specters that all have the weird shit on them, 3 new ascendancies. People are trying a lot of new stuff. This isn't a D4 patch where like the only thing to try is like your basic attack is 2% more damage. Are tattoos core? No, but omens became core. There's really like a significant amount of stuff that you can do now that you could never do before. Like this skill is a melee dot skill that a melee ground degen skill. It's very weird. So there's a lot of stuff to try this league.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call
I don't know where I'm going on this skill tree for real. Wait, we need a second to think. I didn't really think about the skill tree. Hold on. We're gonna pause. It's a 20-minute Bear Greaves with Speedo boots? Okay. So there's a couple things we really want eventually. We want level 2 of all our Link skill gems when we get them. We don't have them yet. We probably want to go all the way up through here. I already forgot why. Brain shorted out. Well, there's Cold Dot over here, but I don't think we should go that far. I think we also need to get to minion damage. Because we need to link to a minion later. And then increases and reductions to damage would apply to my Cold Dot on the ground for taking minion damage, which is more accessible around these parts. Which is how cooked we're getting. That's like That's like 1%. That's not even that bad. So like, what if we come through here? Because we're gonna want the minion life eventually. And then where do we go next? Really not sure.
For some, if you must.
Yeah.
While we live.
Oh, there's an island. Fair great.
Yeah, wait a second.
Hello.
Wait a second. We got Wintertide is a cold dot. Dude, we're cold dotting up, so I don't know how certain cold dots stack. I've never played a cold dot character before.
Sharp out there.
Lets you get one more Spectre. I don't want more than one. We just want one big boy. And then we're gonna link to the big boy. And the reason link gems are bad, one of many reasons link gems are bad, is because if the minion I'm attached to dies, I also die. We got that real soul tether going on. But there's a beam that connects between us, and that does a whole bunch of cold dot damage. Like, once again, one of the highest in the game, but nobody uses it because you have to be linked to something, and link skills are kind of a disaster. There's a lot of issues with them. So in Act 3, we even also got one of the new minion gems. There's a Summon Reaper that does nothing. There's a minion. He doesn't do anything, okay? He kind of just watches. And if you press a button, he'll, like, move. But we're just gonna link to the minion who does nothing. So that we can, like, control where he's going. Because we don't want him to get us killed. And then in late game, there's a super minion that I don't even know how it works because I haven't seen anyone do it. I don't pay attention to a lot of minion stuff. I don't think anyone's tried to use it because in order for the minion to exist, to like, it's broken on the ground unless you're linked to it. Therefore, no one has ever seen it before. I'm sure. Killing Mervil with my Templar cold dot melee. Words that don't belong together.
A woman corrupted beyond human.
And Ster uses the minion.
So
If I had to guess,
pray that I'm not too
it will be in
of this corruption.
like 20 minutes. Goes faster than my Stormblast Storm. Well, I mean, did you have a tabula and a goddess bound and all the
Because
stuff I'm wearing?
entertaining.
You were my most watched streamer this year.
Woo!
Starfield.
No. Well, that'll explain it. Oh, there's efficacy support. Gives more damage over time. So maybe the ground degen is actually killing stuff now. Not really. I am surprised it's not the brunt of the damage with this skill. Though I guess it's because I have such like a juiced weapon that I'm not supposed to have. It's okay. Around like level 48 as well, I have a couple of like some of the weirder items I want to try in the build. That I'm very curious at that point how bizarre the power spike will be. I expect this to continually ramp into weirdness. But especially I think 48 is like the breaking point of no matter how bad it is, the items I'm going to equip work so well with it that at least while leveling, it's going to look crazy. I hope. Copium. A little bit. But again, for now, we're just trying to get through the campaign and get to that point as quick as we can. So if you're like, where are we now? Who are we killing? What's the point? The point is the build. I'm holding that flagpole in my ass cheek. Thank you for noticing. Oh, also, I'm gonna put on the comedy thing. Comedy hand.
Your trust is the only reward
For the full comedy build.
my Lord of Light.
Dude, I am so League Start brained. I don't need to do this.
Gift because entertaining.
Where goblins?
For gift.
How cooked are we talking?
A cooked? Did Justin just say cooked for a properly spelled cooked? Oh, I'm Justin. I am 13, and this is cooked.
That thing, it slaughtered everyone.
Oh, we're talking pretty cooked. I know this Frostblades is new, but I'd say people would have anticipated it being one of the worst things. One of the worst new skills. Comedy hand. And Link skills are... I've been in the game for a few leagues and they are basically untouched by anybody. At one point, Link skills were popular because there was a bug where you could kill streamers with them in hardcore even if they were inside of a hideout. So I think that's the most use they got. Like legitimately, that's how cooked we're talking. Was this the hyper broken build? No, I was telling chat, I had an idea for a really, really obnoxiously strong, fun, good build. And today we chose comedy. I ran into a couple of weirdo interactions that I just couldn't... I need to see how they work. You actually die? No, you would actually die. There was a thing where, so you link to an ally, and then, like, if linked targets die, both people die. And there was some... There's a flask that kills you. And you could apply your flasks to your linked target. So you... If very specifically your target was standing in the menagerie for Einhar, which is technically not a town, so you can take damage in it because you can summon things in there. So you'd like go to trade someone who's in Einhar's menagerie and they're like, oh, okay, come trade with me. You could link to them and just kill them and their hardcore character would be dead. And that got patched after like a few days, and that's still the most, those like 2 to 3 days is the most use I think Link skills have ever gotten. The belt got killed too. True. Owie. I can't hurt that minion. Got a couple skill points to put in. I guess this is the way. We suppose. We're perhaps getting to the point where I actually need... yeah. Fuck it. Okay, when do I get, so we're like halfway through Act 2-ish. So we're level 17, and at level 24, 28, we can start putting the gems on. And I think later ones, there's like 34 actually. There's some that are pretty late. I forget all of them. But yeah, I'm not so familiar with precisely what I'm doing here. I don't actually have bonuses to Cold Snap.
Remember to live.
Volleyball build? No. I was thinking of pivoting off of my Viper Strike build to do that, but our other build, Viper Strike Man, is one of the stronger builds I've ever done. And it's feeling really good now that I got past a couple of growing pains. So I kind of don't want to change it at all. And there's a lot of other stuff to try. It's a very rocky start. No. Why did I go that way? You're dead. Message ping got me. I'd really be like that. Dude, someone's gonna trade me? Trade me? I'm curious, how much is Wintertide brand doing? I've never used Wintertide brand either. Seems bad. Well, with the supports I have and the passives I took. I feel like I should 6-link Herald of Purity. For now. And let the boys handle it.
Blessed daughter of God.
My Twitch I want to look at my Twitch recap. I have no idea who I've watched. And if I look at it, it'll probably make me go, huh. Okay. And then I'll not think about it for a while. Oh, I have the, I have the leveling goonk. Movement speed, one of these. For Wildwood Path? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Late game, if we have to do a pivot, we're gonna do like the full life stacking thing. Why can't I right click that? Oh. Because life stacking cold minion dot, it's all making sense. No, you went to the hideout. I gotta go. You don't get a lot of the cold dot. What supports do they normally use? So cold dot for occultist is one of the, was for a long time, except for this patch, one of the strongest starters in the game for leveling, using appropriate things. They kind of nerfed it this time around for the first time in 400 years. What support links do they even use? So I imagine, I don't know, do they rolling magma in the beginning?
Not even the life you win.
Do I get vortex? I think they, I think it was only nerfed. Dude, what are these layouts? I feel like there's a cold dot rework coming. It's one of those things that, dude, what the fuck are these? What the fuck are these? This layout 99% of the time is waypoints there, exit is here. We got like 3 in a row where that wasn't true. Kind of a cursed stream, don't you think? Kind of that one thing really turned the whole stream on its axis. I want to get the link. I want to link to my boys.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the piece of your life.
A fake league start. I should really be leveling with not the build, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to level with what you know is you're building into, of course. Let me go to town and get the skill points from the guy. And then we are going to one day put passives in that benefit us in a couple levels. But yeah, these boss kills could be really quick. I just really don't know and am not taking the time to actually learn what it's weird because it's not really cold dot. I still am using a melee attack, and that's what I was saying, is that you can't scale every good cold ground degen in the game. You can scale by increasing spell damage. They have a modifier on it that's like the damage over time of this ability is benefited from spell damage. This melee attack does not have that, but to compensate, it has the highest base damage per second of any of them, which also makes it one of the very few attack skills that benefits from gem levels, and that's really all you can do to increase the base, because the base is so good that
Waste.
Ground Degen surprisingly big. Yeah, I believe it scales with weapon range, and Frostblades has the +6 weapon range on it, which is kind of quirky. I was thinking if there was a way to...
3B.
There's like just a little bit of missing support. I really do think these cold skills are getting a rework in the next league. I think it's something that they probably wanted to do this patch and like couldn't get it done. So they just nerfed the shit out of Vortex for what the changes that will come later. But then like didn't actually get to finish the changes. Because it's a very unintuitive skill set that I'm pretty sure they would want to like rectify, in that it doesn't work the way a lot of other skills work, and it's kind of confusing if you get down into the specifics of it. Very PoE. Consolidate? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is they'd have to do a lot of fixing to make cooldout make sense. And it seems like they're gonna try and get there. Hypothermia. Elemental focus. I think a lot of the cold dot gems like that, like hypothermia, you don't get until like level 32 level requirements. Maybe wrong on that. I should have bought an empower gem before I started this. But again, we get to level like 40-ish. Things are just gonna do themselves. Oh, yeah, can't use it level 31 for that support. Swift Affliction works with it. It's level 31. Bone Chill. That's a level 38. Wow. You know? You know what I mean? I have efficacy in. These are just some real stinkers. Better be thankful for it. No, I should have bought Vortex. Almost Act 3, though. Controlled destruction. I think that's also another level 30. Oh no, I didn't look for elemental focus. Elemental focus, I think, is also like level 30. That's kind of weird. Right? Hold on, I'm curious. Because I did forget to look for him. I might be wrong about at least one of those. You can't do concentrated effect until... Again! Bug jam! Mental focus. Oh, jab. Oh, thank you from the streamer. Thank you for seeing the gems. Check out this cold dot. Oh, look at his health. Look at his health. With Wintertide on him. Look at it. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe that's not doing anything. The level 20 scaling on this gem is insane for that to not hurt enemies right now. Though I really haven't taken any damage passives yet. I'm gonna continue to blame that. 2 levels, then we get minion damage applies to me, then we'll actually like suddenly get 100% damage. Oh geez. Yeah, it's not worth it. I should have just left melee damage in because that's like all I do right now. All I do is use more. Look, my default attack's probably better. I don't need mana. Who needs mana? I really need mana. Wear damage? Trust me, the build only gets better from here. I think. Here's the strat. You put this on and it reflects 100 damage to melee attackers. That's more damage than I can deal. Boom! Oh, there we go. That's what I forgot. I have another one. Solved. Little bit of a mana situation. I can't believe that's how much cold dot damage there is. Still, I'm gonna keep saying it. This doesn't bode well for me. Well, then we might have to transition into the even funkier build eventually.
Back where you belong, nightmare.
Loading. What if it gets worse? What if it does? We're so almost there. Summon Reaper of Eviscerating. Level 30s? Why is it leveled? Hold up.
Hello.
Level 28.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, do you know what I need? Hold up. It's time to trade. The bitter dream, man. That's a guaranteed. When you hit level 32, the game is over. Noise.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
This build is gonna be funny because, at least while leveling, it's gonna feel so strong for the stuff I have planned coming up. And it's gonna make it be like, oh man, this build is actually really good. But then you get to endgame and then you kind of have to actually scale it and not do like campaign gimmicks. And then it might be another story. It will also be double funny if that also isn't true. That we equip the things and it's still bad. That would be funny. That would be the best outcome.
Do what I say.
No! Okay. Okay. Thanks, El Dorito. So, here's the thing. We're not going to be able to do it for a long time. This is like the end game. There's one of the new specters that you can summon. So like there's a gem in this game where you can summon any dead minion from the game anywhere. So like you kill this, you get to resummon this minion and it's one of yours. They added a whole bunch of corpses so you can get minions that you otherwise like didn't exist before. The one we're gonna try eventually only operates if it's linked to, and it's like an endgame boss. It's like let's just call it a World War II like tank. Like it doesn't even belong in the game.
Life in his right hand.
Kinda tech level weird tank monstrosity.
Fell through God's fingers.
Like when you go into the Dwemer ruins in Skyrim and you're like, well, this shit doesn't belong here. What are all these knickknacks doing? You know, that's the vibe. Some Val bullshit? I don't think it is. I wasn't around for Synthesis League, but that whole like the Synthesis lore is weird as hell, and it seems like they don't want it to have existed, but then they sort of incorporate it here and there.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
So it's a really strong minion that has like it seems like it has all of the actual boss attacks. But I don't know.
Enough of this.
I haven't seen it. And then it might be a comedy pivot to getting a bunch of those tanks. Either way. These load times.
See you.
I've been loading. Been loading up. Hydra? Did anything I'd say... Do you think Hydra is a tank from Synthesis? He's a human. He's a real boy. Yeah, if you know the game, it's the, dude, what is that guy's name? Cortex guy? He summons the, like, golem tanks that spin around and shoot balls everywhere. It's one of those. And I only want to have one of them for the Frost Link, because when you have more than one minion that you link to, it gets, like, really messy. But you could theoretically have, like 7 of them. Then I feel like your whole screen would just be absolute nonsense. That can't be what it is, you know? What's my level? Okay. This is wrong way. Is this wrong way? This isn't the wrong way. Dude, this is so the right way. So we got increases damaged minions apply to you. We don't get the support frigid bond link until 38. Ugh. Yeah, Path of Exile VR soon. The minion mastery, yeah, I know, but I don't need it for a while. The other good idea, the other build that was actually going to be a real build, gets 120% at like a minimum, I think, because I think we should easily get 10 power charges. 120% of the elemental damage you take recouped as life. You're like healing for more damage than you take. And a bunch of silly, actually good stuff. And then I was gonna do, dude, you know what my favorite wizard is, chat? It's ball lightning. Spectral orbiting ball lightning. Just like D4. It doesn't follow you though. But yeah, it's got some really strong mechanics in it. Yeah, wrong button. It shouldn't be. There's another. I gotta get another head. But it shouldn't be up here. Oh, it is up here. It should be up here. That's why I came up here. I trust old Ster from 2 seconds ago before he doubted current Ster. I bought for Path of Exile knowers. I bought this specifically for it. On the cheap. These jewels are crazy go nuts if you actually get a good one. It's like you get to be an assassin with crit chance at max power charges. Just because. I was thinking of taking that node with forbidden jewels, but it's just one jewel. And then you get Malachi's loop and all the power charge stacking, and you get Ralakesh boots, and you don't ever actually get power charges. And it's a whole thing. Whenever I explain PoE stuff, I feel like There's certain... It's it's a long, boring story. Would you rather hear about the dream I had? Wait, no, the dream I had is boring too. My stressful dream was that I was locked into a sponsored stream deal that I didn't really want to do and didn't remember agreeing to. And I was like miserable all night. And I woke up 2 or 3 times throughout the night and was like, oh my, like, you know, thank fucking God when you wake up and you're like, that isn't real. That is so relieving to know that that situation wasn't real. And I went back to bed and I was like, oh no, I have to do this. I have to do it. I don't even remember specifically what it was. But it involved like traveling, like getting on a plane to go do something dumb. I was like, why did I don't remember agreeing to this. Anything from the grow stove? I need shredded cheese for my quesadillas. Chat, do I need anything else from the grocery store? If Ashley could pick you up one item from the grocery store right now, what would it be? Type it in chat, please help. And then if like I relate to your message, then I can tell her to get it because she's here right now asking. Ice cream sandwich? I actually asked her for those the other day. Crack. I don't think she'll get me that. And if she does, she'll get me that low grade. She don't know the guy. Slim Jim. Slim Jims kind of gross me out. Sorry. Milk. We might need milk, actually. Ashley, do we have enough milk? Bananas? Ashley, when I ask Ashley to get me bananas, she does so in the most passive-aggressive, condescending way. Where instead of grabbing a bunch of bananas, she'll rip them apart and only get like 3 bananas. 2 to 3 bananas. Because it's like, oh, you're not going to eat them and they're going to go bad. And she's right. But like, maybe I'd eat more bananas if I knew there were more to eat. Maybe I'd be more willing to say, you know what, now it's time for a banana because I know I have a lot of them.
You may go.
Banana bread? Banana bread's kind of good.
Because entertaining.
Deep throat banana stream incoming.
I used to freeze them to put in smoothies, actually. I haven't really done smoothies in a long time. They're one of my least favorite things to make, but also I like them. Because you have to clean out the whole blender every single time. And... ooh, I don't know about that. Every time? You know what this build needs for real, for real? Where are the mana? Nah. We'll suffer. Bye, Ashley. Ashley! Ashley, wait! I know what I need. Are you there? Ashley. Ashley, wait! What? This is a bit. Chat knows. Apparently that chatter knows it was a bit. I didn't need anything. But I'm really like, I've been looking in the fridge. Ashley, can I get some chicken? Ashley, can I get some chicken? Can I get some of that teriyaki chicken? You know what I'm talking about. Ashley, can I get that chicken? You still here, Ashley?
take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Ashley, please. Ashley. Ashley, please. Half a banana. If you do self-checkout, you could get half of a banana and weigh it. And there in the store, there would just be one banana that you had to like mush twist. Because you're not bringing scissors with you, are you? You're not prepared, or are you? We were talking about it before you left. I don't know if it's more psycho energy. Yeah, no, it's more psychotic to go to the grocery store prepared with the scissors, because that's like premeditated. You thought about this beforehand, and you went there and you cut the banana and you knew you only wanted half of a banana. You know what my brother did when I was a youngin'? You know the toaster strudels that you have the individual icing packets for? My brother would like make one toaster strudel and use like 2 to 3 icing packets per one strudel. And then when you go to, oh, it's time for a toaster strudel, there are no ice packets. And I confronted him about this, and I was like, what the fuck's going on here? That like it's a 1-to-1 ratio. And he was like so confused.
Nightmare will save us.
Like he didn't get it. He didn't understand why I was saying this. Future felon?
Gift because of victory.
Unicorn, I missed my 69-month sub message.
I can't get
My
mana
whole
leech
life
till
has been for
31.
nothing.
Whoa,
What do I do
wait!
now?
You got the sub message now. You made up for it. You did it. You did it. You got the 69 in. It was all worth it. Apparently. Half of these don't do anything. They're just taking mana. Building this like Vortex. I'm building this like just whatever I can until we get to like level X, Y, Z. Because a lot of the stuff I want to use, we can't use yet. I should have just leveled with Rolling Magma because we would have been here like 20 minutes ago. But then chat wouldn't get to follow along. They'd think I was Magma guy.
Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Gift for joy.
Your devotion damns us, heretic!
This is so bad.
Your devotion damns us!
I really thought the Frostblade's dot on the ground would be just scaled so high through the campaign that I wouldn't have to worry about anything. That was my thinking. Dude's buying Malevolence for it. It ain't there.
Bye.
No res Andy? I'm wearing freaking Gold Rim. It's just the campaign. Just destroying me.
Damn you!
The giant hand. Boom! Damn you. If only I had dodged the giant hand. Urgh.
Bye.
The gem you plan. Have fun.
My inventory is a reflection of self. Okay, when was the Reaper? Well, it doesn't even matter. We're not gonna get to use it until we get to the other stuff. It's really... Is this using absorption charges? No. This build doesn't get something actually good. It gets things that are theoretically good. Only. Yeah. So much dot damage. That's what I'm saying. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Look at that guy. Look at him. How much does it say it's doing? Hold on. Wait, I just had like a brain blast. It's still cooking. The absorption charge. I might stream that build on Ster 2. I'll stream it somewhere, leveling it, because that's actually supposed to be the good one. Hold on. It's okay. So here's the situation. This guy wants to trade me for my beast grip amethyst ring. That's situation number 1. Situation number 2 is this deals 44 base cold dot damage per second. It says here deals 200 cold damage per second because that's what the support gems. This guy, seriously, they know. They always go to your hideout. Where's the respect? Where's the... Just look, I'm in a town, just look! Ah! Oh, I have to go back. Okay, so the skill has a base duration of 3 seconds, and it deals that amount of cold damage in 3 seconds. Wait, is that how it works? No, it's per second. No, that's not how it works. Am I getting kooked? Because I don't have enough dexterity to level the gem right now as well, so I don't have the gem level requirement, so it's not as high of a level as it should be. Still Swift Affliction? Yeah, level 31. It's not really even gonna matter at 31. Okay, never mind. My idea was kooked. More kooked. It doesn't even work. You don't get mana leech support until level 31. Every single thing I think to use is like, oh, that's like a really basic normal person thing that you use as a normal person. Even Vortex is 28. You are not prepared. Illidan comes from the top rafters. Oh, you are not prepared. Yeah, who's prepared now when I equip the Edge of Madness? What are you gonna do about that, Illidan? Okay, am I incorrect in that the like only cold dot multi in the whole game, in the whole passive tree, is here? How is that the only one? He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. But then even on cold clusters, are your notables, like you only get one notable that is actually, oh, this is the cold dot multi one for your whole cluster. Where do they go, Templar? Yeah, because we're like maining Link skills. And Templar has, you may not know this, but the reworked Guardian has an ascendancy node devoted to Link skills. Has never been selected before, but on this stream it will be. World premiere. This just in. He's linking it. Oh yeah, generic dot multi works. Oh, and elemental overload would work with the dot because you hit with frost blades. That's something. Dude, that's something. We should have rushed there. A lot of the, I think this is probably, and I'm hoping, one of the skill gems where the scaling early game is slow and then it kind of picks up late game. They did that to a lot of the spells where like the early game spell scaling didn't change, but the end game damage that it gets to is a lot higher. And it felt that way when our like cold dot in Act 1 was like 8 damage per second.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
I sincerely hope. Dude! These guys are scary! Don't worry, I've got a full 6 link. I can kill them. I can do this. You guys just wait till I'm like level 32.
Submit, heretic.
Then you'll see who's laughing. Oh, I left him there because he was standing on cold dot. So I didn't think I would have to do 1% of their health bar. And that the cold dot would handle it.
true face of God, Exile. Die in awe.
What a dink.
The touch of God.
Don't do it!
Die in awe.
Getting him. We're getting him.
The touch of God.
Crossblade's 2 or 3 under leveled. Yeah, I know.
Die
I am
in
aware.
awe.
I'm surprised because we have Dex gem or Dex amulet. Shouldn't take that much Dex.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I need to get over there. I'm thinking what I can do in the here and now when everything is there and later. And you got to endgame to gear this character for this? Yeah, it's moving. It's just like, it's just rough because of the mana cost and a lot of stuff. Like if I could sustain my mana, I really should just get like a clarity gem or something. Then I could put in more links that actually deal damage and then actually just spam attacks and win. Actually? Like actually, guys? Like actually? We're super underleveled because I haven't been capable of killing anything. I have to like go back. I think this actually needed. Oh my god, I am an actuallyer. Melee splash or something. Yeah. Wow, a gem? That doesn't support the dot part of the skill? Feels good. You know what? Oh, wow. Never mind. I'm actually shocked it feels that. Oh, that I had the timer pause for who knows how long. Oops. My new ID start 0 DPS. My league start was bugged on launch. Where's the empathy? That the only skill in the game that was bugged to not deal damage was the one that I picked. 100 new skill gems. Tons of stuff to try.
See.
It happened to a lot of people too, like I was saying, because I caught up on some other streamers to see what builds they were doing, and I've heard a few people say like, yeah, I started Poisonous Concoction, and because it's a very good starter. Very, very good. You're actually yeah, my real issue was that I pivoted into wait, I'm in the wrong area. Real problem was that I pivoted into Viper Strike way earlier, but I never wanted to be there. It was rough. The Poisonous Concoction incident. It is very memorable. And that character is thriving and surviving. And then someone in chat says, oh wow, streamer, you stayed on the same character? But I've done that every league for the last year. And I have a reputation from doing it like twice more than a year ago. What's wrong with re-rolling? What's wrong with re-rolling? Yeah, using melee splash seems like it lets me hit the enemies and hurt them. And I appreciate that. Should have been doing it. Is there a minion I can level with? I get Reaper in one level. But it's the Reaper that doesn't do anything. Yeah, why? I'm gonna go buy the other gem.
To the 1G help.
Here, just let me get this Reaper gem. It'll all make sense one day. So actually, I'm gonna buy the other Reaper gem because it's new and I want to see it. A Summon Reaper of Revenants allows you to get 3 Reapers, where you can normally only have one of them. New content. Yeah, the Threepers. Oh. That guy trades me? Yeah, his is level 8. I'm gonna have to de-level it again. I wanna do that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. That's like the first time I've been question marked. Okay, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 D levels. We go again. We go again. We go again. Go again. He's gonna say, yeah. I'm so nervous I'm gonna mess it up and like delete the gem or something. Almost. Wait, is it already level? No, this is the last one. Okay, now we actually just need to gain 1 level. Oh boy. What do you do with the orbs of regret? You think you eat them? I think they taste like mercury. Dude, I am so close to turning on. I am about to enable. It's funny to me too that I was thinking how bad of an idea this build might be, because I really genuinely think next league is going to have a cold dot rework, and if not, the league after that. But like, I can tell they're doing something. So I feel like this league will be the worst time ever to try this. Oh, we got the level. Like, it's only up from here, right? Okay. Okay. We got a boy to help us. There's something else at 28 that I was getting. I don't think so. $28. No, 32 the body dies. Okay, here's our boy. Here's our friendly guy. Oh, they are tiny. I wanted to see if you can summon, you can get one of the big ones too. Oh, and there's the big one that tells them what to do. Love that. Love that. They're not actually linked to any damage. Well, they have like some random support gems. But at 32, they will become better probably. 32, the body dies. I'm just hoping they help with single target. Speaking of, you guys want to fight the big turkey? Where'd it go? There's some, I don't know. He got hit. He got attacked. Light him up, boys. I really think it was just like that under leveled as well, and that our frost blades really is one more. Hey, give me this level.
We must level not to abuse your creations.
Oops, I went into the underworld, and now Hades wants my soul, or something. But not really. Let me out. I can't see where I'm going. My dad's approval? Yes. I have to find Persnippany. Or something. Correct me, I dare you. I double dog you. I kind of wanted to ask Ashley to get me hot dogs, but I didn't because I've got a hot dog guilt, guys. I brought this up before, didn't I? My hot dog guilt, it's stronger than ever because of the gout. I feel like hot dogs can't be that good for that, but I don't think it matters anymore. Hot dogs are gross. So am I. Oh, Einhard DPS. Okay, legitimately uphill from here. Hot dog with sausage? Man, I really wanted to buy sausages the other day too. For a while I was doing, but right before the gout. Dude, I was eating so much weird shit I normally never eat before the gout. Truly, it is the weird food foot issue. When you eat so much weird food that your foot hurts. What a world. Oh yeah, well if you didn't want your foot to hurt, specifically your big toe to hurt, then you shouldn't have eaten all of that weird food. What? But yeah, no, I was eating like maple sausages with breakfast. It's not a typical me food. But I was thinking about him again. Wait, where's my frost bomb? I took it out for a goof. Crushed. Crushed.
Free now, Vol. Go with God.
Sounds like something I'd eat. Well, it isn't usually.
We owe dominant.
I think way back in the day for a little bit, I was into eating the, like, you get the cheddar filled sausage.
Look at that.
That's pure guilt.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
What an abomination. Colchicine? My doctor only prescribed me 1 dose at a time. And if the 1 dose didn't work, because she told me to ask for more if it didn't work, it would take her so long to give me the 2nd dose that like time would go by, and I feel like I missed a window of the double dose. You know what I mean? So when I asked for the 3rd dose, she was like, let me call you on the phone and talk to you about something you can't understand. Because she's a mumbler. She mumbles. Everything she says, she mumbles. I just agree with everything. I don't agree with everything, but somehow she finds a way. Does she have a SoundCloud? She might. She mumbles, and she always wears a mask because she's a doctor and she doesn't want to get sick, and she's wearing a mask, and that makes logical sense, but it almost sounds like she also wears the mask while talking on the phone, which adds like just an extra layer. And she does have an accent, but I would say that the tone of lazy mumbling depression is worse than the yeah. Just like, me for real. Like, maybe I'd understand her more clearly if she like was happy ever. You know?
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
he younger than me? I don't think so. Normal doctor? Yeah, no, I get it. Except one time when I first moved here, they gave me like, "Ooh, here's your doctor, primary care, go talk to this person." They were the happiest, upbeat, clearest, most helpful doctor I've ever talked to. And then they left. Like I never saw him again. That's what talking to me one time will do. We're almost 32. Next level is 32, guys. 32. The body dies. What level can you equip golems, I wonder? 32 as well? I think that sounds right. I leveled a golem build once. I have very fond memories of leveling. I had like all the golem gear beforehand, and I gold up.
Don't die, please.
The air here burns with wrath.
What the fuck, Robbie? I bet I did. I bet I did. But still. Like, you're not wrong. It just led me down a pathway, like a neural pathway in my head. I think, guys, I think I've been flirted with one time in my life. It's the most uncomfortable I was ever in my life. It's like, is that what I do to Germa? That's fucked up. I get it. Oh god, it was so awkward. This is when I lived in Boston. I lived on the 6th floor. I had to do a lot of walking to go up the stairs, the really narrow, shitty stairs. And I saw that there was someone going up the stairs before me. So I, rational human being, kind of took my time and slow walked so that they would get up the stairs and I wouldn't have to see them or talk to them or engage with another human being, right? That's what you do. And I took a really long time because I was like, are they still there? Like, I heard them like not getting so I waited a long time. And I was like, okay, I guess, I don't know, I have to go up these stairs eventually. So I start going, and it became clear to me in that moment, like, holy shit, wait a second, they waited intentionally. And then even weirder, I don't know how to describe it in a way where you like don't doubt what I'm saying, but they definitely wanted me to see their butt while they walked in front of me up the stairs. Does that count as flirting with humans? Doubting already? And then they started talking to me on like the 4th floor about, I don't know, small talk, and I was like, you know what I mean? Bro, you're so in. This was years ago. This was like 6 to 8 years ago. Maybe I have a chance now. Fumbled it. Small talk after delayed stair walk? I don't know. How do you, what comes after that? Okay, so this item is crazy bonkers because socketed gems are supported by this, that, and that at level 15. Those gems aren't level 15 until you're 52. We're level 32 right now. So what we're gonna do is equip it. That's step 1. And then we're gonna put the Reapers in it. So these summon Reapers get the benefit of all of that random cold damage and shit. And they're just gonna help me level a little bit.
Hear that?
God Slayer.
Elemental damage in there. Put a I don't know, does it really matter? Put a lightning damage in that. You can see on the skill gem how many links it has. All the letters next to it. Oh yeah, they do multi-strike. But you can't get that until I'm high enough.
Hello.
Hail, God Slayer.
These ones might be weird multi-striking. Level 38. I don't know that we're going to be doing this anymore at level 38. Because when do we get Frigid Bond? 38. 38, the body dies. That's our next, like, thing that we goof off with. And this is 49. Give me an offhand. So I can level some gems. Boom, they're all dead. My bad. I didn't mean to. Oh, want Reapers that clear good? Do it. Get it. Now, let me see. If they don't deal damage, I'm going to be so upset. You know what they need? I know what they need.
God Slayer.
I want to see them just like tear the game up. You know what I mean? That's all I want. Better Dream is treating at 38. We're gonna change to. How bad are Reaper minions? They don't clear well. They don't kill a single rare very well either. The fuck was that? They're level 1, which is appropriate for the level that I'm at. Do you understand that they are the appropriate level that I am? And they are linked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times with support gems that are 20 levels higher than I am. And you're like, well, you're... Who are you making excuses for? That is insane how bad they are. Can't equip Golem. I don't know. What's a minion? We could go skeletons. Phantasm support's a good idea.
Yes?
Well. Let's do Holy Relic. Surely this Holy Relic slams. Okay. That was one of the most unbelievably bad things I've ever seen in this game. Is they give the Reapers that many links and watch them desperately try and kill one rare.
Game or gift.
Rulapine.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us. Blood and fire!
Even these, like, what is... What's going on with them? How is Calm not dying in, like, a singular hit? From the Giga Relic. Accuracy? It's a spell. Dude, just wait until we get to 38. Oh no, it's one of these streams.
God hasn't abandoned us.
We don't. Okay. It still surprises me that you can't use link support gems or links until 38. Links are like, oh, play with your friend. You get to link to your friend, a co-op. Like, don't you want to do co-ops from level 1? We still can't use them. The skeletons are insta-dying!
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Try specters. I'm not about to go like find what specters to summon and get desecrate and all that stuff. Matter of fact, chat, here's what we're going to do. I have a plan. Do you want to see a cool minion skill? It's my favorite minion in the game. It's called Armageddon Brand. Do I have a concentrated effect or something? Feels tiny. Okay. A weird start to the zone. I see the goofy link strat. We're so close. It's gonna pick up now because we're using a real skill. Like look. You don't even have to like watch it attack things. You just cast once and you leave. All of those things are dead. As opposed to having 3 summon link reapers with a 9 link of support gems that are higher than they're supposed to be at this point in the game. Wailing on them. I need like Swift Brand, I think is what I'm supposed to have, and then it would feel better. Or something. Oh, check out this skeleton. Skeleton army, get him. Why do my minions feel like shit? You know? I expect so much more from them. Having put all of my damage nodes into minions and not Armageddon Brand. My good father? Yeah? But like, what if they were, what if they were summoned spirits? Then they would hit things, right? I'm giving them the support they need. I'm giving them 9 support gems. What more do they need? Bad, Dad. We want it 10. 12 support gems. It's time for you get Bitter Dream and you put the Squire as your shield to share +3 more gems. And then my skeletons could probably almost hurt somebody. I don't know why I didn't get zombies. They actually follow you. Skeletons, you put them there, and then they're just there. I believed in the skeletons, but I regret my own belief. Honestly, at this point, hold on. What is this giving? Oh, this is giving hypothermia bone chill. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold I know we keep... Still need? What? I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking to that guy about. The skeletons leave.
God Slayer.
There's no way. There's no way these Reapers are worse than skeletons. There's no way. Every time I come back, I like talk myself into doing something I know is actually good, but then I'm like, hold on. What if?
A battle worthy of song. The way we fight reminds me of how swords is nothing obsessed with the idea of defending crown. Is your passion I have missed the crown? Let's see.
We just got everything going. The Reapers are pretending like they're helping. He's phasing. Game's lagging. Wife's home. Hey, wife. Is my stream lagging? Internet? I don't know if like the PoE servers have been weird or my internet's been weird. Okay, the dot damage is actually doing something right now as well. There's a little bit of dot damage there. 4 more levels, we'll switch to the link, and we'll finally be able to use the thing we wanted to do from the beginning. And then it'll be like bad, but on purpose. Which feels a lot better. Or will it? You tell me. It's crazy how good Armageddon brand actually is at leveling though. Oh, and if we're not strong in 4 levels, I've got a thing or two to tell you about like 10 levels after that.
Heretic, my God takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Oh, next level. Next level. Next.
It was
Getting good in the second season. There's so many cool things we could try later though when we get the Spectre. I don't know if that's gonna happen today. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it that long. Well, if I don't get it done on today's stream, I should. Then I'll do it off stream or on the other. I don't know. I don't know. I thought this was gonna go a lot faster. We're certainly missing most of the Frostblade's attacks. My minions will clear better. My minions will clear better if I don't spend time resummoning them.
Exquisite.
Oh wait, no, I can't use that. Wait, no, I can't use that. Wait, no, wait, no. Wait, no, I have no mana.
Be still.
Just you wait till I get 4 levels. I need Reaper. I need my summon Reapers. Help! Where are you guys? I don't know where I put the gem.
Be still.
Get him.
Be still.
He can't deal that much damage. Minions don't do damage. I was wondering if that's what was going on. Because the Savior Sword still does damage when you're dead. It's kind of goofy. But he's not a minion. Actually, he's not really a minion. Though he may appear to be a minion. Venom Gyre, Viper Strike. Yeah, my other character is one of the best characters I ever made. He fully blossomed. Who did I kill? Oh, did I not pick one up? No, the last couple times that's no. Wait, it said enter. I had this happen before though, where it said to enter, and then I didn't, and I killed all the things. I didn't pick it up. Because my inventory full. I don't know if you could tell. I'm like giving up on this. Don't worry, guys. It's just like 3 more levels. Let's start taking Link passives, because in 3 levels we're gonna need them.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
I'm just trying out the cool Reaper. Even though he's got weird gems, he's supposed to be bleed.
What?
Now, Exile!
Die and be
He's not really doing anything with the current setup. This is the like the Overwatch equivalent. Every single time you die, you switch tank hero, and you're like, I don't know what's gonna fucking work this game. Nothing I do is going well. Maybe Winston? Oh, they have a Reaper.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody savior.
Piety, can you die?
I've
quicker?
seen, felt,
Where did I put you?
been things that you can't imagine, heretic. And I don't regret a damned moment of it. So go, finish what we started. And when I find out if this god of yours is real or not, I'll be sure to let you know.
I haven't stood around to listen to her scream at the end of that in a while. Nice. It doesn't matter.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Nightmare! I want to understand what it means to like have mana.
Accept the gift of immortality.
It feels like, I mean, these are the Reapers that were supposed to make their clear better. So you can have two of these little ones summoned and one of the big ones.
Accept the gift of immortality.
I'm so spaced out. Get me to 38. Air damage is actually decent though. I need to do it. What am I doing? I'm not mentally here. I'm in La La Land.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Okay, just go. Just get the levels. Car is on fire. Yeah, I bet you guys would also have diapers on if you wait.
I am tough. I felt. You're going to. Life will go on.
You can apply link skills now, but you don't get frigid bond. You get all of the link skills at level 34, but you don't get frigid bond until 38. These are the things you would notice if there was ever anyone who played Links ever. World premiere. We're just doing the thing. Okay, this is a question no one will know the answer to. So there's a link skill that triggers spells when the link target hits somebody. Does that cost me mana when it triggers? They changed all triggers to work that way, but like one or two of them don't. So like, what if it doesn't? We've got some real mana problems. I assume yes. But I don't want the answer to be yes. You know what I mean? I just stopped using frost blades, which was half the point of this, but the dot doesn't do anything. I was thinking maybe while we're leveling, we could have we could do intuitive link, and like they would trigger vortexes or something. But I feel like it's just gonna drain my mana. Maybe I just stop using frost blades and just only do the spell trigger then. I think links came after that update. $36. Don't I have a vortex that I bought like an hour ago in this mess of an inventory? We're already starting to like trying to switch a little bit into what we're going to be doing because we can kind of just get away with some of it right now. There's a lot going on in my stash. What was I just talking about? We're waiting on these links. Get out of here. Vortex. Does anyone see a vortex? Did I put vortex on the weapon swap? I put cold snap on the weapon swap. That could actually be the tech. Hold on, I don't think that's gonna work the way that I think it's going to because of the links that I have available. We'll see in 2 levels. Because Cold Snap has a cooldown, it won't trigger constantly. And then I won't spend 1,000,000 mana on it.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world.
Oh.
God does have a sense of humor.
So they added the new voice lines to Pathfinder this league, and I played a Pathfinder through the campaign, and I only remember her one time saying all men are evil, and that was it. I remember trying to listen for it and be like, what else is she gonna say? And then that was it. She sure did say that.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
This build is good when I ignore all the stuff we were gonna do and place Armageddon brands. Pretty good.
At long last I return, only to find chaos and blood.
Soon. Oh, we're 37. It's like if I just did this, we would have been there before we knew it. You would have closed your eyes, opened your eyes, and been back in your baby crib, being rocked to sleep by a loving adult. Cringe? Almost. This is also a really good place to EXP in general. Okay, guys. The time is now. We're gonna get in this portal up here, and we're gonna take all the gems out, and we're gonna say, this is the thing.
The hour of judgment draws.
This is where the body dies. Absolutely. No gem. 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 Say goodbye to everything. I need a clean inventory. We'll get things one at a time. I even went out to get one of the +3 to level of all Frostblade gems. Frostblade's really been letting me down. Okay. We need Frigid Bond support. We need a 6-link Frigid Bond. I don't think it's a good idea to put it in the Bitter Dream because a lot of those are hit based and Frigid Bond support is not. We might use Intuitive Link. I want to see how 79 dexterity for Intuitive Link. The spell casting link. Who came up with these gems? It's not. What if... okay, we just accept that. Let's get this. We want this right now. +2 level of all Link skill gems is huge for Frigid Bond. We'll do Protective Link then. Sure. Actually, wait, no, there's another link. It's a Soul Link. Make sure my minion stays alive and I take some of the damage they take, only to my energy shield. But later it might scale in the way that we want it to. So Frigid Bond. We want over time effects on this. Deal more damage over time, efficacy. Boom. More cold damage. Hypothermia. Boom. What else goes on this? Bone chill? Swift Affliction, more damage over time. Okay. Now we need the Reaper. The Big Reaper. I just want blue sockets on this. Maybe like at least 3 blue. Ideally 4. It's gonna take forever. This is kind of irrelevant. We just want an easy way to get the blue sockets. Oh, you don't have no strength for that now. Bye. We didn't need you. Thanks for helping. We put the Summon Reaper in there. Who's the big boy? That's the big Summon Reaper. We're going to go back to Act 1 so our gem levels scale properly when we buy them. They're higher level gems. And we are going to get life. Minion life. The Templar doesn't give a shit about his minions? This guy's kind of fucked up. Is that like an Act 2 gem? Templar just wants his minions to die?
I am not.
Yeah, non-minion gamer. Minion life. Boom. And we do want meat shield. I think we gotta get meat shield. Go back here. Just want to make sure that, because if we link to a minion and the minion dies, we die. Why? Because link skills were too powerful otherwise. So meat shield is the minions taunt and they have more life and they take less damage. Not that they have more, they take less damage. Is there another defensive minion slot? Elemental army gives them elemental resistances and they apply exposure. Boom. Okay, so we got one tanky minion. One big Reaper who does literally nothing unless we tell them to dash. And then we link to the Reaper. And he follows me everywhere. And if we need him to go... Oh my god, I forgot that link skills drain your mana. Like a lot of mana. Why? Because they'd be too powerful if they didn't kill you and drain all of your mana. So we're gonna pop a clarity gem on, but we're gonna need to level that, and that's gonna give us mana regeneration. And skills sound kind of bad. You're seeing the layers as they appear now. Whoops. But momentum, we just want a fast leap slam. Cross blink setup. Now, for the final piece, we're going to put our frost blades in here, which is also a cold dot ground degen, and we're going to get that to have I think efficacy, swift affliction, so it needs green. Yeah, we need our damage over time frost blades. It's very crucial. I need a shield. Okay, there's the setup. This thing follows me kind of close. Dude, that mana drain is insane. For what purpose? Why? There's one down here. Is this I think there's a link skill that reduces their mana cost somewhere. Am I remembering wrong over here? And skill effect duration. They don't have a mastery for reduced mana cost. I thought maybe this one was it. Cast speed. Oh, good. Reduce all the way over here. And it doesn't have it on the notable, so we can't just anoint it. afraid of making aura bots better. They still just use auras. They made link skills because it's too powerful if someone just builds their character to only have auras and benefit someone else. So they're like, oh, let's like make a more interactive support character who has to link and you have to manage your mana and you have to do this and you have to do that. No one uses them. They still just use auras. The problem wasn't solved. They put link skills all over the skill tree. What's going on here? We like just, I don't know. The only solution right now is that we need to level more so that we can get more mana. I put leech on my, it says Swift Affliction. It's seriously going to be a mana leech support situation. Hey, let's do the map. Check this out. Linked. Look at that. Dead. They're all dead. Link. We gotta link again. It has a cooldown. My man's gone. Linked. He's too far away. Why isn't he following me? He doesn't have an attack. He can't attack. Should I get holy relics? My guy. Come on, my dude. Like... It sucks so much. What was I cooking? I like looking at myself from like an hour ago, you know what I mean? What was I thinking? This boss damage is gonna be out of this fucking world, though. This boss damage, guys. Keep cooking. And if the frost blades actually had like a splash on it, we could at least clear a little bit. He just falls behind. And the cast time to bring him to you is insane. Didn't I just put convocation in? No, I didn't. Oh, that's where I fucked up. Dude, we're gonna get this mana regen. We're gonna get mind over matter. We're gonna be so tanky. We're gonna ignore that this link lasts like 2 seconds. There's just a lot of things I need you to look past. This has more requirements than a melee build, which needs like accuracy and totems and crit. And then you gotta get melee strike range, and you need melee splash. This is a link skill in order to function. It died. The minion died. The minion died. Good thing I wasn't linked to him, or I'd also be dead. But good thing I couldn't sustain the mana. Hold on. This is a 6-link Frigid Bond, right? Peak content. I have some other tricks up my sleeve coming up, but I'm losing hope. Oh, dude! Actually, look at the Frostblade dot. It's hurting me. It's hurting them slightly. The Frostblade dot is kind of dealing like.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. And so it will. Burn!
Check out the dot damage. We're getting them.
I am the Emperor.
Hate everything about this. There is like not one singular redeemable thing. You know? There's not a silver lining anymore. The only aspect of this that's like, well, you're just using an item you shouldn't have at this part of the game, and your Frostblades deals enough damage. Thank God. It would be okay. It would be tolerable if it didn't cost mana and it didn't have a duration. And it was only that the minion had to be near me, you know? Like one of the things.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the
I can't even put an aura on so it actually does damage. Wait a second. Wait a second. Idea. I have an idea. Wait, that's probably not gonna work. Wait, where's the actual soul link? It's gaining global modifiers to Frigid Bond does not gain +2. Look at its tags. Cold, support, link, duration. This one gains +2 from global modifiers. +2 level of all link skill gems. It's a support gem! Ah! Guys, I want to here's what's coming up. Here's the plan. Part of the plan was I wanted to try the new pragmatism armor +12 to level of socketed skill gems. You don't think it's not a skill gem? You don't think a Frostblades with +12 levels would do dot? It won't. It's not going to deal dot damage based on what we've seen. But also, what if it wasn't +12? What if you also had +3 of all level Frostblade gems on your amulet? And then you get the cool construct later. I really want to see the construct. You know what we don't have? Chat. Oh, chat. You guys. Oh, God. You guys don't even know what we're missing. I know why the build's bad. It's not plus 12, I know. Shush. Shush. Shush.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
We never did lab.
Within the justice.
Templar has this really cool node that benefits Link skills. And it will save us. We may even be strong enough to kill Azaro. It's possible. How much damage does this minion do right now at no gems? Well, we're also like... Here's the weird thing about Reaper, that he's still dying. They gave him a life buff this league. I have him socketed with only defensive stuff. I think it's because he doesn't have any regen right now. Or he has like some, but not enough.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end.
Okay, so we don't need these. Unless we wanted to get enemies near link target to have cold exposure. Right now. Doesn't that sound awesome? Cold exposure, they take more cold damage. Links take twice as long to break. Yeah, I know there's that one as well. I think I have to. I can barely sustain the normal duration right now.
Slowness lends strength.
Don't, Azaro! Slowness, what?
Make your mark. Such resilience.
God.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I think this Frostblades gem, I was cooking a lot of ideas for the Frostblades. I was thinking, like, what if you did Battle Mage's Cry? And then scaled spell damage. Oh, it doesn't scale on spell damage. You could do, like, Battle Mage Cry, and every time you attack with the Frostblades, it, like, triggers a vortex. I'm thinking with Intuitive Link, you could make it so that every time your minion hits, it casts, a vortex on all of the frost bolts that I shoot towards the minion. So we could have like a method to trigger the frostbolt explosions. But that's not cold dot. I don't have the mana for any of that. Death. You don't have the mana.
Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible.
Dude, we're getting him. We're just like 5
Only one of your
levels over the zone.
Ascendant.
It's very red. Very red. I think this minion sucks. He follows in the worst way possible. That I would actually want him to attack stuff so that I can like reliably like spin the beam around. But he stands too close to me because he's not doing anything. And it takes too long to cast to reposition him. It's such a super long cast time. The cold dot does linger, so it doesn't, you don't have to have the beam over something 100% of the time. If you just like tap someone at max skill level, at gem level, it should linger for 2 seconds. With 20% quality, it lingers for 4 seconds, so you really only need to tap like one time, but still. I don't think it has that duration on it right now. Dude, we're cold dotting. I'm gonna make it at least until the pragmatism armor and see the +10 frostblade. Which probably, I mean, based on it being in a bitter dream right now. Linking multiples? Linking multiples is a little scary, because again, if they die... And if, mostly if you have different minion types, like if I have a bunch of zombies and a Reaper, then like accidentally linking a zombie is super easy to do. Where am I going? I'm kind of just thinking and rambling. Currently roller skating. Put your phone down. Did I just go backwards because I shouldn't have come in here in the first place? Uh-huh. Sure did. Wandering into walls, I'm reading chat, thinking if there's any way out. I kind of wasn't planning on doing the good build idea, but I kind of almost want to do it for the comparison.
Be singular of purpose.
See, he's like circling around where I want him to hit. Rather than... Get away from me! Go, do something!
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
What's the tankiest singular minion you can get?
Before the
It's like a normal skill gem and not a specter.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
This is the moment we were waiting for.
Drink this is the ending that we all the faithful will never find it.
Did I just pick the wrong ascendancy? I was thinking, like, yeah, it should just let me change. We're good. We're good. See, check this out. Linked targets and allies in your link get max res. What? Enemies in your beam can't apply elemental ailments. Weird. Enemies in your link beam have minus 20% to all elemental resistances. That's like totally something Chieftain would have to stand still for to have conditionally occasionally on one specific dot. That's so much better than Chieftain. Oh my god. What were people saying for the tankiest minion? Radiant Crusade? No. No. Katava Herald. That isn't a Spectre. Specifically stated 2 to 3 times. The tankiest minion. That isn't a Spectre. Is Stone Golem actually? I feel like he would just roll in and get me killed. He doesn't seem like he actually has a lot of health. But if he does, then he would be good, because he's like really aggressive. I'll try Golem. Could also just use the regular Reaper so it actually goes and attacks things. Anything here we care about? Oh, Frigid Bond support!
They all
The gate.
Stone Golem's a red gem. I don't want to recolor my thing. Oh, that's one too many steps for this build.
I was wrecked with care.
It's not worth it. Okay. Now that we have the incredible ascendancy, let's go. Do you want to see the other build? You want to see the other build idea? This is not going to work. We're expecting more damage on a 6-link. For sure. Okay, give me 1 second. How do I describe this one? Spectral balls. Big balls. There's nothing that, everything that describes what this build does that is cool is like really kind of complicated. On the good, this was, I really okay. Here's the one other thing I wanted to try at the end game that I am deeply curious about, but leveling this character is torture, and I would have to do it like just a meta leveling strat with Armageddon Brand, because that was working. The half remembered Goliath is the golem that Venarius summons in Cortex fights. It spins around and it shoots balls and it goes crazy, and it's like legit an endgame boss. And it must be linked to be powered, otherwise it just sort of sits on the ground, does nothing. Has 100% effective links on it, which is not Frigid Bond, but like whatever buff you give it. There's one option that I'm like, maybe you could actually go freaking sicko mode with one of these. Is Flame Link. Flame Link, the target gains added fire damage. They'd get 100% of that because you're linked to them. They get 100% of the buff. And then link target gains added fire damage equal to 5% of your max life. I was thinking you could go with the new Ascendancy that lets you life stack to like higher life values than you ever would have been able to do before. So you would get like the super tanks that do bonkers damage, but you have to be linked to them. And you could try and keep them alive because you're linked to them. There's a lot of like link benefits you can do to keep them up. But that's like, I need a Templar that's already at level like 80 before I even start touching any of it to see how it works. Because the corpse level alone of that, to summon that, you put this on the ground and then you raise a specter out of it. The corpse level's 83, so I think you need a specter that is capable of raising a level 83 corpse, which... This path to endgame, trying Frigid Bond... That ain't it. That ain't getting us there. Dude, it's ball time. Ball time. Ball time. And I'm surprised to see how little damage those Reapers did. That was also sad. I'm going to be playing as a cultist, I think I decided on. Let me take one quick look at ascendancies before we start. Scion might have some shit that I'm not thinking about. Scion gets none of the stuff that I want from a cultist. Okay. Another timer, yes. Yeah. So the plan is we're gonna scale AoE by having max power charges. The bigger the AoE of the ball, the more times it hits. Then we also have the crazy Ralakesh stuff with absorption charges, so we recoup 120% of the damage we take, so we heal more than we get hurt, and we're very tanky. And I have another, like, really cool, jewel that we also scale area of effect off of endurance charges, and our boots make sure that we're always counted as max endurance, frenzy, and power charges. And then we get transcendence so that we get % more spell damage per power charge. And then we're doing good things. And I think we do it as a cultist. The other option is, because a cultist we get power charge, 1 power charge, area of effect per power charge, energy shield recharge, which is okay. We kind of want to go CI. I wanted to try with the build, which is that you're all energy shield in 1 life. Speaking of, I want to grab a Ghost Wreath to level with, so that we can have a more easy transition into ES. You can summon the Spectre before level 83. Doesn't the Summon Spectre gem say can summon corpses of up to level blank? I just took all the shit off that character if that's not how it randomly works for one thing. One moment. Okay, then I want to go. Do I? We do. If there's a chance that we can redeem everything we did, then I want to see before. Oh, this thing is fucking item level 18. Lamau. Can't have more sockets. Can you bench it? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go on the Templar and see the thing then. And then if it's silly, if it's still silly, then no sad jazz. We're gonna have to level our raised specter. Please don't let me be getting baited. How do you just use the item rather? It's so big! Is there a reduced mana support? There's like inspiration, but that's not helpful. Is it not loading? It's a Spectre, so I think it's still showing ghostly, that they all kind of do that.
Entertained gift.
Sorry, I forgot to
Here's a... Thank you for resubbing. So I think he's gonna not do anything unless I'm linked. I'm surprised he's following me without being linked. Wait, what? Okay. I can work with this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, it's minion build time. Hold up. The issue is if he dies, like, we have to buy him. He is purchasable. Actually, Wraith Lord would kind of be stinky. Really want him on a 6 link. And he doesn't die if I die. I forget the rules on links that he might die if I die while we're linked. But I don't think that that's the case. He came to my hideout. Who does that? It's not like, yeah, it's not like I'm going to get multiple of these. I could buy more of them. What's your default Spectre limit? Maximum 1 because we're low level. And we haven't taken any of the passives that are like up here. There's a +1 Spectre. I do feel like I need a second one. But I don't think it's going to be too annoying to link 2 targets until we get more passives. And yeah, the gem level is low. I'm just thinking, what else do we do besides the Spectre? We want to get our Flame Link. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking we could do like an increased duration support on the link, but that's just gonna make it cost more mana. I'm all about the mana reduction right now. We need the clarity. And we need a defensive aura. So that my minion doesn't die. The term... Then how long can I stay linked to you? Yo, does this one not drain 100 mana because it's not... Oh, because it's not supported by all the random shit that we had in the other one. That things are happening. What else can we put in there? Minion damage, scale the link. The link is by itself. Before it had to be attached to Frigid Bond and a whole bunch of other stuff, and it doesn't anymore. I don't know how that new minion generosity works. Yeah, what happens if this minion gets multiple projectiles? I wonder if volley does anything. I should have brought the other thing with me. No fucking way. They all explode overlap. That's fucking crazy. Dude, this dude's fucking cracked. Hold on, changing the stream title again. We're committing. Okay. Greater Volley is insane on him. Because when AoEs overlap like that, they all explode on top of each other and they like just, they do bonkers damage. Chat, minion people, I need your help. I need minion help. Of like what goes with specters and like what do I do? Because I don't play minion. And I need to like make sure I'm actually doing intelligent things now so he doesn't die. Can't link spell echo? That sounds disgusting. I just mean like leveling gems, like, isn't there, hold on. Like, what are the leveling uniques that I should be wearing? Minion master to heal on minion death. I don't want to have other minions because I don't want to accidentally link to other minions. If I link to a, like, random skeleton or zombie or something, I will die. And when you get to a point with links where I think it auto links everything around you on one of these masteries. Enemy near link target, that's one of these. Link, skills link to one additional random target. It'll pick like a little shitty minion and you die. We don't need the elemental damage because we're not actually dealing our own damage anymore. We're actually playing a minion build now. Minions have increased area of effect. I would love to see that on this guy. Minion life and damage nodes in that wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff. This is, if I knew I could have done this earlier, I think I would have just done this. Because this was, like, ultimately, when I get to endgame, the other thing was probably gonna be silly, and then I would switch and try see how this minion worked. I'm willing, I want a 7 league step for a while, but eventually I'll switch once we get some gem levels. Swap out for Boston? Yeah, maybe. I don't need clarity anymore. Is there another duration or link support I can get? Convocation constantly. Let's get vitality. This one, all bonuses from your shield apply to your minions. I think we want to go down to, and then we could throw on a decent leveling shield that should keep it alive. Wait a second. Isn't it really shitty? To be on Guardian? I do not want Sentinel Radiance. I want these. I want to have these to be giga tanky, was the plan. I guess they still lose elemental resistance with the link because I'm still using a link. So it, like there's an argument, and they get max res, which is cool. I want them to have eat that. And then shield, we want to unspec some I want to, I need to keep those link nodes. I shouldn't need, apparently I still need that dexterity. I want to unspec all these. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. Minion fizz in there. Not a big deal. Is what's the shield that you would normally give to your minions? That is like the cool shield. Maybe not the one you normally would give, but I want this guy to stay alive. So like I can throw this on and that's tanky. He gets the armor and the life and all the whatevers. Sentinel's very OP. I don't want it ever, and I don't want to level this build because I don't know a lot about minions in a way which it's not gonna like teach me anything. Is this a defensive offense? Levels, you don't fucking tell me to put level 68 shields right now. I said leveling equipment. Fuck. We're almost there. I think I'm gonna trust me. That kind of could be our sustain. We're linking him with... Oh, we're doing flame link. There is a link that gives them block chance. Just want to make sure he doesn't die. Like, as long as he doesn't die, I'm happy. And then he'll probably kill everything eventually. I just find a rare shield. Okay. Okay. And I want to get skill effect duration right here because Link. And isn't the other Link mastery on the other side of this the good one? Increase defenses while you have at least 4 links. Okay, that's not the good one anymore. There's one down here. Cast speed. Energy shield recharge when you link. Increase buff effect. That's really good for us if we're using flame. Okay. They really give you this 29 to 60 additional cold damage? Oh, deal no non-cold. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. in the fine print. I'm gonna say at level 0, it still has to be like a huge net gain. You have Triad Grip? Yeah, I'm not putting my fucking Spectre in my Triad Grip. And losing 2 sockets. Converts all minions? Man, I don't know anything about no minions. I thought they had to be in here. I assume they all would have to be green to not fuck with it. Because the order. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be here. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm not really sure how much stuff I need. Because it seemed like he was killing everybody. Where did my convocation go?
God Slayer.
I'm just doing like 1 or 2 more things.
Hail, God Slayer. God Slayer.
Apparently I still do need clarity. I don't think it was taking that much mana before. What happened? What did I do? What did I change? I took some of the mana nodes off, but they didn't really have anything good on them anyway. Later. I don't have shield charge. Oh yeah, you can move him while he's shooting. Is he spell echoing? Because we put the spell echo in earlier. So that's part of the question. I don't think so. He is. That's gotta be a spell echo situation. Wait, no, did we put it in? No, that was the greater volley. That's a spell echo. What the fuck is this? Its melee attacks are so weak though. Did I have Feeding Frenzy on it? I don't. I can probably drop Elemental Army and get something else. If he chooses good attacks to do, he's strong, but like a lot of the times he's doing shit in the middle of nowhere. I guess because, I mean, I can convocate him. But like that attack is nuts. I think eventually he's gonna scale enough on the flame link, because the flame link is adding added fire damage based on my life and just flat damage from the gem itself, that like once this thing levels up, or we can get like more buff effect in certain ways. Scaling attack speed, I don't know, would like, because it seems like he uses attacks and casts. So maybe I could put a cast speed support on him, but no, there's minion speed. He already has a minion speed. You can get like rings with minion attack and cast speed on them, bone rings. I think Greater Volley is a wasted slot, as much as I think it's really cool that he does the blast. He does too many other attacks that don't benefit from it. So the volley, when it happens, is like giga damage. He's kind of a fucking idiot. You know? And whenever it stops moving, I need to keep the link on it, and it stops moving. So I have to like keep spamming convocation. But I can't. I want to put faster casting on him, see if he does it quicker. And what other support gems do I want to try on him while we're at it? I don't know. Does he have Feeding Frenzy? No. Yeah, that's just Feeding Frenzy. Phantasm support throughout the campaign, probably, yeah, would probably be the go-to. He kind of really just is doing his own thing, and it's hard to manage the link on him. Did it just wear off? Right? That was not... What is happening? You see how it's getting knocked off of him? It was on him 14 seconds. Now it's off of him. 14 seconds. Now it's off of him. Man, oh, my mana. Fuck. Duh. Thank you. It really is like the one support gem is one too many for this. If we get a little bit more clarity, then we're sustaining it. I'm kind of worried he's gonna die in here, because this is only a Ray Spectre level 1, but it's so hard to help him. I need, like, I don't know, just like throw Armageddon Brand on and have him tag along for a little bit. Still trying to make it work. Yeah, we went back a little bit. Because we realized we could summon this guy early. That looks so bad without volley. I don't know. I'm ready to give up on him again. Like, maybe when you have an army of multiple of him, so that their AI can all, like, figure it out. Like, one of them at any given time will be getting it right. But he's not quite getting it right. Like, what am I... My shield charge is doing, like, more damage than his slams. I might level this, like, off stream or something at some point. So how does this work now when I want to take off the tabula and I don't want my minion to go away forever? Yeah, the melee attacks are terrible. The body will spawn near me. That's what I've heard, but then do I have to move my Spectre Gem to another socket randomly? Okay. Yeah. What time is it? It's already 8. Let's see how much I can do of the other character. I may return to this on my own time. I don't know. I'm not, again, I still... The same things I don't like about minions, I don't like about this minion. I think the only debate we were looking at for the other character is if it should be a cultist or a trickster is the toss-up. I want to go over the pros and cons again. Whoops, I took them off. Beep, 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 boop. Occultist. This is where we were before. Changing the title again. This is not what we anticipated today's stream to be. They get power charges, they get area of effect scaling. That helps for a lot of things that I want to do with area of effect, and they get it per power charge, and we're gonna have like 10 power charges, so that's 60% area of effect, and area of effect is fun. Then we get energy shield recharge and 2% of energy shield because we want to go CI, which is energy shield instead of life. So scaling energy shield stuff is cool, cannot be stunned is convenient. 10% ES regen is cool. That's like fairly equivalent to Trickster getting energy shield leech, sort of, kind of, a little bit, maybe. So those are nice. We're gonna go lightning skills. I was thinking of maybe converting some of them to cold, but then that commits a whole bunch of your items to it, and I don't really want to do it, so you end up getting, like, you can apply a curse and explosions that don't match what I really want to do. So maybe occultist is a little stinky. And I can only justify occultist if we know that we're going cold convert. Because I really just want to go everything on this side. But I think going cold convert bricks me out of a couple of other things I wanted to do. So maybe occultist is actually bad. And then on Trickster, we get +2 frenzy charges, which is a lot of damage for us, actually. And polymath is sick, and one step ahead is sick, and all of this is sick. Trickster! You can get AoE per power node on charms. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna aim for. Okay.
You were born with quickness of body and sharp.
I'm gonna change this character's name later. I literally have a character named Trick Space Ster, and you can't get that name anymore because you can't put the dot there.
The business of butchery. You've stolen many a life to fill your purse.
Stir's balls.
Now you will earn your redemption in Rakelast.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
It was originally going to be an assassin, but we got a unique jewel that just makes us an assassin. So, turns out assassin... I would love to find a use for them. I really think they're better than people give them credit for. And then every time I go to play them, I'm like, I could just go Trickster, or I could play another class. I could play like Deadeye. I could do anything else. There's like 1 or 2 cases where I'm like, I like the flat crit chance, which allows you to prolif your Herald of Ice explosions on Assassin really easily, and on League Start, when crit gear can kind of be expensive, Assassin skips a lot of it and just goes right to crit. You can crit cap easily, you can do a lot of stuff with it. But like,
Not being dead yet.
it's not good enough. It's just like very slightly needs something else. The poison nodes are crazy outdated. I think they need to go away completely. It's this freaking thing, level 48. That thing is awesome. I can't show it. I gotta go.
Slayer.
I saw Lion Eyes. Take care.
We're gaming. This one's raw gaming.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
I'm looking at my inventory. Raw gaming. If that's attack skills only. I played Baldur's Gate 3. I played the first 10 minutes. I crash landed, and then it introduced me to every single character that I would ever meet and was important to me within the next 5 minutes. And then I stopped playing. I intend to play at some point, but I haven't really had the time for it. And mostly I sat in character creation for like 2 hours thinking of what to play, and mostly because it's still a lot of, like what I was saying earlier, like a long time ago before it came out, 5th edition is just kind of really boring to me. There's no wonder for me of like, oh dude, like I'm gonna play a paladin and it's gonna do, I know too much. I know too much. So I was playing, I was looking at Colony Ship for my long form RPG, and I played like the first introduction to that as well. I was honestly enjoying it more just because it's not 5th edition. Which is a shame, and I know, and I do want to play Baldur's Gate because I trust that it's good and I love Divinity. So I'm a believer. What level is this? 12. There's literally no price listed there. It's hard to walk with your passive tree open like you normally would when your movement speed is 50% faster.
Freeze!
What? Dude, I am so league start pilled. I don't need to be here. I'm just autopilot.
I don't. While we live, we are blessed.
I did it. I did it again. What I did need to do is get Blink from the guy in town. Like that's what I skipped. League start pilled. That's the stream.
With every death, I live a little bit more.
I really need Frost Blink. Oh, what the hecky? Balls everywhere? We're doing bouncing balls, but eventually these are going to be spinny lightning balls. I think that's level 28. We actually get spin balls. World record with twinked out gear? Insanely fast. I remember seeing it once, but I can't really remember. It's like 40 minutes. definitely not 2 hours. There's a crazy one with like mage blood and everything. That's like super meticulously pre-planned.
Now that got a job, stay sharp out there.
What little help I can.
None of that matters. Yeah, and then there's a group speed run where they just like have the guy teleport to exactly where he needs. That was honestly so ridiculously coordinated. I don't remember how long that took, but that was really fast. Dude, you don't need to pick up trans orbs? It's not League Start? People do speedruns anytime. There's a lot of people that really enjoy the speedrun more than the end game. So like they'll do League Start, they'll play for a couple days, and they kind of go back in their routine of like speedrunning different builds and doing campaign progression. A lot of people practice end game boss speedruns that take about like 6 to 7 hours. Because every once in a while there's these events called Gauntlet where there's like legitimate serious prize pools for whoever is the first person to kill the bosses in like an extra difficult game mode. Like all the monsters in the game deal 50% more damage and shoot more projectiles and are faster and stuff like that, and whoever beats the bosses first, they get like, there's real world prizes, but also a lot of the uniques that are put in the end game have been designed by people who won those events.
Theopolis Prison's a child's playhouse compared to this.
So there's a lot of reason that people keep practicing and keep it really competitive. Gonna play Rogue Trader. Dude, we were just talking about how many like long form RPGs right now. I'm interested in Rogue Trader. Actually, maybe Rogue Trader would be a good one for me to play, because I've always been really interested in that, because I've heard a lot about Warhammer, like specifically Rogue Trader. So I've been wanting to play it for a long time because I heard it's been in development for a while. I need a Holy Flame Totem.
Hail, God.
I don't have to do Labyrinth. I can do whatever I want. I'm a grown-ass man. I should also bought Combustion while I was there. And then I go this way, which is usually the direction you have to go to not do lab, and I get fudged.
BDG 1.
Whoa, wouldn't it be super cool if I had a giant cumbersome minion following me right about now? What if there was a huge clunky thing firing in random directions right now? I think I'd default back to what, like, if I really was going to do that minion build, I was excited to try the bow animate weapons. They seemed really cool. I like bows. I like skeletal archers. The skeletal archer AI in this game is incredibly bad. I know they added, I think they added gems for skeleton archers. Something about a skelly bow boy gets me going. This game really, if you played the more, I'll say, generic minions like skeleton zombies, they ultimately go down a route that's really not fun for me and require, a lot of people in PoE agree, like the animate guardian and the specters and like just like the layers and layers and layers of shit that you need that, you know, I'll probably like minions in PoE too, but I don't know, still not much of a minion enjoyer. Either way.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence
I can't remember, actually, I play a ton of action RPGs. I don't remember ever playing a minion build in any of them. I never got goat horns, so my damage is kind of low. But I didn't focus on getting them because we're eventually at level 12 getting the good thing anyway, and we're pretty under-leveled by one. I am out of mana and I do not have a portal because I never picked them up.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
I have no mana.
Let me embrace you.
It would be faster to let him kill me. I didn't put in any of my passive points. Now it all makes sense. Now I do like 80% more damage. Oh, gee.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Come.
Managed to kill it. Farewell.
One woman doing a lot of things. Doing a lot of faster attack. These specters are so cool. Oh, they're so freaking cool. It's kind of weird, actually, to look at it from a design perspective, that they're kind of redoing what they had already done with golems. Where you have, like, the Chaos Golem to help Chaos builds with its, like, Wither attack, and now there's, like, a Chaos Spectre that does somewhat the same thing. This is it was surprised, like I really want to do like a a run through Act 1 where I'm not juggling gems while I have all this movement speed. I'm lower leveled than I'm supposed to be at this point. And I'm still slower than I would be if I started with nothing and did the labyrinth and all the other shit. That's how much time messing around with gems in your inventory in town does. Not just doing the preset, do this. Like, I have 100% done shadow runs that get here faster than this with nothing. Yeah, what Merville said.
I'm so good at this, I scare myself.
I'd like to get level 12 before Merville. I don't think that's gonna happen. Part of it withered to be talking about golems. It's is there an older version of it? Because golems are kind of ancient. I'm glad they got a kind of little bit of a minor rework this league. I was really excited to try some golem builds. Golems are one of the minions in this game that I've been wanting to play a build with them for like a long time. And then I never do. So maybe this league at some point I do, or maybe next league once it's like understood a little bit more how they work. There were some really weird ones at it. Kill me. I needed to be 12 before I got here. We skipped Fairgraves. I could have done it. Skipped Fairgraves, still here at 20 minutes. With the boots. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I've yet to find Montragles. I found one in Ultimatum and it duplicated. I've got 2. And they were corrupt with a good corrupt. I'm acting like I don't have an infinite resource of like alterations and shit. Dude, I can hit him with the Chaos. It doesn't matter.
Dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go like that.
Oh, woo.
Oh, Forest. Death has too many damp places to hide in Forest.
Anyone found a consistent way to summon animate ranged weapon? Can't you summon them from I guess you've read it more than me. I thought you still just animate the blades, because yeah, it has on the gem added damage based on blades. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's fucking zooming!
I've seen some dark
Here,
places
GG.
in my line of work, but this is
Actually, I probably don't even have to. Yeah, I can just I can just kill things with movement skills. Man, I have been playing the League Start so much. I feel so spoiled realizing that I can have items. This is kind of fucked up. You can just kill shit with Frostblink. You just shield charge them. I don't have to go right here. And the one time the left is the right way. It's almost never left. We can't get away. Do the lab. Do it. Do it. So it's looking a little bit different than the Templar, I'll say. The frostbladesing things. Excuse me, not even frostbladesing. Whatever the fuck that skill was. Yo, what is this layout? Oh, it's I know where it is. I think if I did do the labyrinth, then I would have known to, yeah. Because I would have done the map in a different order.
That thing. Help me.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Uh-oh. Yeah, the servers did my stream lag? Or has PUE been doing this to me lately? That's fixing PUE too. By the way. It's very obviously fixed. I gotta slow down and actually kill some things.
I'm a gardener, clearing the weeds so that the crops can grow.
I hate when this jazz playlist goes on long enough, they start doing the woo 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 woo, like loud, high pitch ear noises. There's too many ear noises in the world. Why don't they just reduce the amount of ear noises there are? And Jazz is supposed to be relaxing. Nobody was relaxed. I was really hoping for, among many other things, a transfigured flame wall. They made so many skills into D2 skills that I was expecting the flame wall. It doesn't have the projectile thing, it just is flame wall. It's like so obvious. It's an easy dub for you there, captains. Get the dub. Jazz is a very large genre. No! It's relaxing! Only! Stop! Someone tell him. Back me up. Except for... except for, I don't think you're getting the rest of that sentence. I think it's gone. I think that shit's lost to time. Cuphead, except for the Cuphead soundtrack. Cuphead invented jazz. Oh, pause. Does this game want a Lyra? Or does this character? I think so. I think it does. Just take points. Is the only good thing. You don't cap your resistances? You don't spend mana? Tell me you don't cap your resistances or spend mana in this game?
Now that's what you get for putting a stick to a knife.
Is this like when I'm watching League of Legends streams and the streamer kills Baron and I'm like, that's cool that they did that. I don't know what that does. Proud of them. It is exactly like that because I'm about to kill a Lyra. You get a headhunter effect? Oh, sick. I think I save a Lyra. How much crit multi is it again?
That was all.
And by kill, I mean help. I'm not going to be using Eldritch Battery, so I need actual mana regen. I personally like to cap my resistances in endgame, and I'm going crit. I'd say for this build, it is worth it. Because I can't go Eldritch Battery because the idea is to go CI.
Return if you must.
Speaking of... Dude, I like how much you appreciate leveling with a tabula when you get one. I now think of as like, you only need 4 links to beat the game and kill bosses instantly. You know what I mean? I don't even know what to put in this fourth link right now. I really don't. Usually don't have a fourth link by now. Use volley? Holy shit, you're right. That's the gamer tech. That's what they don't teach you in school. But also, not gonna get a green link. That would take a few clicks. And I think in Act 3 we're switching to ball lightning. Level 28. I have 6 skill points.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Polish, think about what my end game is looking like. I haven't really thought about my end game tree. I know that we want to get all of the power charges. We're basically a void battery power charge stacking assassin type beat, but on Trickster. We definitely want to path through here because that's where Transcendence is going to go. So I think we go up and then we'll just go left and go to power charges. If we want ball lightning, increased spell area of effect is actually going to help. I'm going to take that for now. It might be a respec when we're done leveling. Yo, what? Excuse me? I'm enjoying this. I thought the meme playthrough would be cool. You know what? I'm enjoying being able to kill things that aren't on my screen and know that everything behind me is dying in one hit while I move extremely fast. This is neat. I had to think. I really just thought because I've done so many runs lately through the campaign like this where I'm saying on a 4-link I will one-shot everything, it's not a big deal. That I just assumed having a 6-link, no matter what skill I put in it, especially ones with like really high base damage, like a frigid bond, would just like kill enemies when they touch them. But that was wrong. I thought the skills were balanced. But then I remembered that every run is rolling magma. Armageddon brand. Yeah, kind of like the Legend of Tabulast. Having the 6-link just gives you mana that's like impossible to deal with for negligible amount of damage. It's like really not even that helpful. It's just convenient for like helping you to plan your build when you don't know what sockets you're gonna use. And then you get a chest piece with no armor, you're gonna die. Taking all damage nodes. That's why we're on a sexy ghost wreath, boy. I don't have a belt. I need to buy a mana flask when I walk through town. Just kill them! Wow, you did it, but you're kind of a fool. It actually would have been super min-maxed of you to choose not saving Alira. You should definitely go back in the woods and kill Alira. Wait, streamer, wait a second. You're going to Act 3 without having... Wait a moment. That was my Aramir impression. If you didn't get it. You can get Energy Blade in Act 3, I'm pretty sure. It's like a level 24 gem. And with Ghost Wreath, I think you can also get Spellblade pretty soon. And Ghost Wreath through the campaign makes it so you overkill everybody. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even need to do that because we got the rings. Oh no, this is the sign that you shouldn't have come here, isn't it? But I can't remember what that means. I think it means go around. Is this playing me to bed? Is this song playing me to bed? They're trying to get me to go to bed? It is not my bedtime. Only Alira is notable. Yeah, but at PoE 2 that's fixed.
If I were deaf, I'd take offense at this.
It'd be actually, I would love the little lore tidbit. If you go into PoE 2 and it's like 20 years or something have passed and you have some of the old characters, you know, the throwbacks, and Alira is alive and the rest of the bandits are dead. That'd be a nice little touch. Be like, yeah, it's Alira. I saved her. For reference, for the non-PoEers, depending on which one you save, you get a different buff, and she's the only person worth it by a long shot.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Hold still, specimens. Do it for science, Shadow.
Shut the fuck up.
Enough of this.
Do what for science? Kill you? My most anticipated game? PoE 2.
Keep your...
Wait. I've been doing this lately where we do this area, we save Clarissa. I thought I talked to her. I thought I stopped to watch her stand up. I like took the time to watch her stand up. And then I guess I didn't say, "Hi, Clarissa, you should go to town." And she's still here waiting for, like, she's so needy. And then it spawns me in Act 2.
Watch yourself.
Oh, you better watch yourself. 'Cause I'm coming to town. Streamer Scary. Clarky. Cal Kyer? Thank you for subbing. 3rd time's the charm. Maybe. Presumably. Here's the annoying thing about this build. It uses Ralakesh's boots, which my other character also uses. And I'm gonna have to swap it between them every time I want to play a different character if I keep both. And I want to keep both. Streamer, just buy 2. That's a little silly. White socket my coffee? Oh god, they need to be the same colors. I don't think I'm gonna switch that often. It depends on how good this character feels in endgame. A lot of times when I make my second character, it's like it gets to endgame and I go, wow, this doesn't compare to the good character I have. I want to play my good character again. And then I go back to them for a while until I'm bored. And then I go, well, at least I have that other guy. And I go back to them. It's the back and forth. And then eventually, I pee my pants, and, that's how most of my stories end. I gotta EXP a little bit harder. What's the concept of this build? It's hard to explain. It's a lot of words. Ralakesh's boots, power charge, stacking, ball, lightning. I'm stuck in something. CI trickster? Do you know all those words? You get where I'm coming from? With the Graven's Maven belt for absorption charges? You know what I mean? Don't know what any of that means. It's a complicated character, and a lot of people that play this game still don't understand how Ralakesh's boots changed this league, so... At face value, I'm gonna summon the ball. And it's gonna do a lot of damage, and I'm gonna be really tanky. But mostly I summoned the ball. At level 28 we can start doing it. I don't know if I'm going to. I feel like I should. Chat thoughts, switch to the ball, which is my actual build skill, or complete the game quicker. Like, what if I switch to the ball and it doesn't deal any damage? Well, then wouldn't that be a signal? Because if I don't use the ball, then I'm going to use the beam, Crackling Lance, or Divine Ire. But I think the ball will be the best because we're also area stacking. The more area the ball has, the more hits it'll do. I think we ball. Did I get the frickin' thing on the docks? I really spaced out thinking about that. I did not.
The people. Don't do anything I would.
I didn't even get the waypoint. Oh yeah, I remember skipping it. All my homies hate full clearing docks. Except for the ones stuck 10 years ago in the past. They think it's good to do. They always tell me, no, it's fine. And I full clear the docks every time. But I don't want to be here. Giving Icetiger Pet 2? I think I could do ball lighting and just put like cremation. Nah, armor. I'm just gonna keep armor brand throughout the campaign. Why wouldn't you?
General, goodbye.
Hello. Bye.
But I will ball. Speaking of ball. It's in my inventory already. It better be in my inventory already. There it is. Level 28. And it might be bad at level 20 until we get slower projectiles. For a newbie, what's the funnest class build to play? Depends on your preference, because like I really do not enjoy playing minion builds, as demonstrated earlier by me playing one. And some people love minions to death, and I wouldn't recommend you a minion build, but you might like minion builds. Preferences? Yeah, I don't think you develop and acknowledge that you have them until you're like...
Someone's got too much time on their hands.
I don't know how old. When does that happen? Sorry. $34? Checks out for me. 78 when the body dies. Yep. That's when you get it. Fuck this layout. Oh, it's definitely not that way. Or just this zone. It's 4-1. Why do you mock me? The big thing is that throughout the campaign, Ignite is really strong. And just getting added flat spell damage to fire damage is really strong, and then you ignite prolift to everything when you hit something one time, so like everything burns and dies. And lightning doesn't do that.
You, what is the cockroaches?
I like
a dash. You may go.
Yeah, there's a fun build for every archetype. As much as people say melee is dead, and minions are dead, and mana stacking is dead. I think they say everything's dead. The only thing... Okay, there's a couple dead things, but they're still fun. And if you're just start playing, you won't know the difference. Especially because you don't find out that some of them are bad until way too late. Like, bleed builds start really cool and really strong, and it's like, oh, this is going awesome. And then you'll one day hit the struggle bus. Not doing 100 million deeps. Couldn't be. I think building defenses is the most unintuitive thing for new players right now. You could pick a build and you could be like, kinda get it going. But it takes like a weird set of knowledge to fully understand how to get like the most defensiveness out of your character. The most defensivenesses. Get life. Yeah, I mean, they usually skip that, but then even beyond life, it's kind of gotten to this point where every single defensive layer is like some really obtuse, very specific, unique item interaction. And that simply getting evasion and defense isn't good enough anymore. Because now you need evasion, defense, spells, you know, like the whole list. And then like this unique does this for this character in this one spot when you have this one other unique, and the blood notch does that, and then now you have the health regen because of the thing. Or like understanding on casters, I think the biggest culprit is understanding on a caster that one of your best defenses, and for rangers as well, a lot of squishy characters, is that you need physical damage taken as element is like one of the best things you can get.
It's been a grand
But who intuitively goes to that
saw the results.
and is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get fizz taken as fire? That doesn't. But it's kind of reaching a point where they need that, or they don't really have many other good options that equate to how powerful that is. Fizz taken as is awesome, but it's really unintuitive.
Try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
Watch yourself.
It's funny how much, well, like I think a Torchlight Infinite pretty much copies PoE. They have a ton of like damage taken as mechanics. Ball lightning. I was debating doing it for this character because I could get it to work on this character. Well, no, this one wanted to be CI. Never mind. Literally the opposite of what I'm doing. I want to do the life stacking impale gloves, the Uber boss impale gloves, and then get life stacking at the added fizz damage from the new ascendancy. Though I feel like with that build, I would be satisfied with seeing someone else do it, look at their character and go, cool. So basically in like 2 weeks, I'll like just see whatever build Captain Lance made, and it'll 100% be Trader's Flask with Raspith Globe and life stacking using Warlock Ascendancy, and maybe he'll do Impale. And then next league... Who knows? Who knows next league?
Was desperately compensating for something.
Everyone's been really hype about ball lightning static. Is it any good without totems? Because I know everyone has been using totems to kind of bypass its goodness. It doesn't count as a projectile anymore, right? I kind of don't get why they made it, to be honest. It feels like that's just the circle that you put down with lightning. It's like the same thing. But shortcuts everything that you had to do for that. It's like Stormbrand. I heard the new Stormbrand is actually quite good as well. I haven't heard much about Penance Brand. I was getting really excited to make some Penance Brand stuff when they announced the league and they showed the gem. And then I read the line that it doesn't explode if it gets removed. And then I never thought about it again. So close. Yo, where is this staircase? Where are you hiding it? I thought I was gonna get cremation. I didn't do it. Wait, am I... Oh, one more level, and I'm gonna get armor brand, and we're gonna do ball lightning. So let's try and get it before the boss, because I would like to fight the boss with the setup. Boss is right there, though. I got to the top of the tower and I'm still 27. Unfortunate.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Yeah, well then kiss them. Hey, remember when my Templar did this?
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Die!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Transtorm brand. I think it's more focused on single target. Is the too long didn't read.
Funny, Your Grace.
Oh, this is that is not Satan. That's Dominus, the guy who exiled you, and now you get revenge on him. And it turns out he was a demon all along, so you feel vindicated. Like, oh my god, the guy who exiled me is a fucking demon working with Malachi. What? That's such a plot twist. I thought he was kind of cool when he exiled me and was evil. Well, he wasn't evil because I'm an assassin and I killed people and I deserve to be exiled. Those are the laws. I understand. Like a reasonable guy, I get it. I shouldn't have killed all those people, maybe. Even saying maybe, I don't know. Maybe I deserve to be exiled. This game has lore so much you would piss yourself. If you had to read it all in one sitting and couldn't get up to go to the bathroom, you would fucking piss yourself because there's a lot of it. Are we the bad guys? Nah, we're idiots. I think we're chaotic neutral. Just kind of doing it.
We go.
Exile, please help us. Wait, that fucked everything up, Exile. Ooh. You're being a little hoo about it. Ooh, gift.
You do deserve to be exiled.
Thank you. I always knew that to be true. So we got ball lightning orbiting. I'm gonna move my combustion over here. We're gonna go get Arma Brand.
Hail,
What is it? The link usually Armor Brand combustion. I don't know, I'm gonna put Arcane Surge on it, and I want Elemental Prolif. Then we're gonna do Ball Lightning. We have a slower proj, can't use it till 31. Can we get Return? Can't use that. Yeah, this is not a great idea to use right now, but you know, chat was like, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. I don't know what fucking skills to put on this at all. Not a 1. This is the same thing as the Templar. There's no support gems that go with this yet. You just don't do this. I don't think any of these apply to it. I'm getting baited. Efficacy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Another Arcane Surge. Ball. Ball. Oh my god, that it looks like it's moving at a low frame rate. Ball. Did I put power charge on it? This is gonna start turning into a mess just because I'm taking off magma. Like everything is immediately not making sense to me right now in what I do next. Why I would have done that. Why I'm griefing myself. Take lightning? Well, most of my damage is still gonna be fire throughout like the whole campaign. Take life? Well, I'm kind of losing out on damage. I did a whole bunch of travel nodes. At some point I really need to get damage. Why are you griefing yourself, streamer? I ball. Thought this guy was a pro? Well, I professionally just told you that what I'm doing is bad. I'm very well aware. I'm very knowledgeable in that this is not good. But look at the ball. Ball's pretty good. It's just that the passive tree doesn't make a lot of sense with ball. But ball seems good. Ball seems really good. It's gonna get a lot better at 31. Was it added damage from Twink Gear? I mean, nobody was saying that when I was playing my 6-link, double 6-link fucking Bitter Dream Templar a second ago. No one was saying, well, you have a bunch of added damage. Everyone was saying, well, no, you don't have enough.
Look at that.
More cast speed, more AoE. Yeah. This thing's base AoE is bigger than the normal ball lightning. Also, if it hits a wall, it just disappears. Which is quite unfortunate. And you need to return projectile if you want to avoid that. But really, I should just be using Armor Brand. I still can't believe. I don't know. I feel like chat was sticking up for the Reapers. Fucking 9 linked Reapers. Couldn't kill a rare. Well, the gem isn't leveled yet. But it was, though.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Yeah, based on what I just saw, their AoE is huge. And we're gonna scale AoE with power charges and endurance charges actually as well, and a bunch of other stuff. These things are gonna just like keep hitting. Oh, we didn't get Desherate. The Desherate's way up there. Here we go. We ball. He is not taking damage. What's up with that guy? Does that guy know he's supposed to be getting hurt? Desherate! Desherate? Yo, why are you doing this? Am I even on the right floor for Desherate? Am I freaking out? Or are they all the way down there at the bottom? He whiz.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
What are those balls? My balls. What chat said. Ball lightning. My favorite wizard. Which isn't even true, by the way. If there's ever like a trivia, like Ashley's gonna come in here and there's gonna be a really important trivia to like earn points on a game show or something. Do you know your husband? What's your husband's favorite wizard? She's gonna say, oh, obviously it's ball lightning. It's been a meme for like 4 or 5 years on this channel that we say every now and again. It's not even true. Like, I don't like chain. I've never played chain lightning in any ARPG ever. Admittedly, I think I do play a lot of ball lightnings. But my favorite? I don't even know. What is my favorite? I don't know. Perhaps it could be true, but I haven't really fully explored this. You know? I mean, what else could it be?
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need.
I hate that line. He's literally questioning it. I hate it. It pisses me off every time I hear it. It's like, Shadow. Shadow. You're questioning it. It's not, you don't sound cool. I like ice magic stuff. If I had to pick a magic, it'd be ice stuff. It's just that it was literally in Wizard of Legend, it was just the best spell. So I got excited when I saw ball lightning. Ever played Cold Dot? Because Cold Dot is a design mess and I like good game design. That kind of trumps the cold. Most games get cold really, really wrong and make it stupid, so I almost never play it. Cold is always the like, oh, you're gonna like slightly hinder your enemy and they're gonna be a little bit slower, therefore we're gonna lower your damage by 50% of what fire does. And I am not here for that. I like Torchlight Infinite does some cool cold stuff because they do mana stacking associated with cold, and then you get cold explosions from mana. I really like that. You know what else I like? I liked Spectral Helix before it got nerfed by 100% effective added damage. Thank God they brought Spectral Helix back and made it only for spell characters, because fuck anyone who holds a melee weapon.
Dash, you will be remembered. Bye.
I haven't played For the King. And actually, Brittle in this game does exist as an alternate cold ailment, which increases your crit chance. There's some cool cold spells in here, like Ice Lance, Ice Spear? I think I always call it Ice Spear. Ice Lance, one of those. Same thing. Literally the same thing. I like Ice Lance a lot. I was thinking of playing at this league. A lot of times I was thinking of it. I don't think we actually start generating power charges until like level 60. So I'm at a little bit of a loss for what to do here. And like what nodes I should be doing. I guess I'll just take lightning damage, but it's awkward because the whole campaign we're gonna have base fire damage on our wand. We're not really gonna need to switch. We're gonna need to scale ES, but we like don't need it right now. We're kind of big. We don't want to take these nodes because we're gonna be CI. Is there a Hydrosphere build in this game? There kind of, oh, there still is. There's a really quirky thing you can do with Hydrosphere. I don't really like that it's a gimmick, but it is usable. It has its one strong gimmick. I don't like looking at it in that way either, though. That the skill has its one thing. Because I'm sure if I tried to make a Hydrosphere build, I could probably find something else. I don't know. The one gimmick is pretty strong. It kind of feels like you'd be shooting yourself in the foot to avoid it. The one gimmick is there's a helmet that makes it so that you cannot deal critical hits, but your second repeat of a spell is always a critical hit.
Is the offspring of
and so you do spell echo Hydrosphere, so it does Hydrosphere, Hydrosphere. And then your second one continues pulsing and it counts as the second one for its full duration. And it's always a crit. So it's pretty much wear a helmet, your Hydrosphere crits. So why wouldn't you do it? Not like your helmet slot is going to do anything better than that, ever. I think we did this earlier and this is the wrong way. Well, that's sad. Second lab stream. The Plume of Pursuit is the name of the helmet.
When the time comes to strike,
I was also hoping for a transfigured Hydrosphere.
to entertain doubt is to dance.
I like Hydrosphere.
Finish this.
Also Ice Shot. I think there was a pretty heavy debate, like if there was a cool transfigured Ice Shot, I was gonna play it. And then there was zero at League Start. And then that would have saved me from Poisonous Concoction.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Yo, actually, have you seen the new Hyeri's Ire, Hyeri's Bite armor, whatever it's called? Hyeri's grandson? I forget exactly what it did, but it was like added. It was cool. I forget exactly, but it was like added damage based on shock or something on the body armor instead of the cold damage. The replica version is what I mean. The new one that came out this league. Don't understand what I said the last 5 minutes. For a more relatable conversation, let us talk about our favorite breakfast cereals. I, for one, don't have one. A cop-out answer. I think I'm a mood-based cereal eater. You know, like sometimes when the mood hits for a certain kind of cereal, boom. It doesn't always hit.
Don't give up yet.
You're getting bald.
Tyranny is in us. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Oh, yo, whoa, oh, yo, you're worthy. No, Ascendant, fucking, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your ass, Ascendant. Azaro's my favorite lore. I'm excited to see more of him in PoE 2. He's a real fucked up guy. He, I feel like I always explain the same story for him. He just wants to find out who the next emperor is and who's going to ascend and who's going to become the king and who deserves to rule everybody. But then, like, literally no one does his labyrinth. Right? And he's just in there. He's like, fuck. I built this whole thing. Please. Please, someone ascend. Oh, they all cheat too, but now he's just, like, in there. It's been a long time. There's a lot to it. His whole thing is, he's funny. I like him. I'd have to do the full refresher. It was really like an everything that can go wrong goes wrong for him. And I'm just sitting here like, man, who's gonna be the king? Why is killing his dog a part of the trials? I don't know. I don't know that answer. It's a good question though. Boom, bam, pop, boom. We need 1 green. Shouldn't be hard to get on this base. Shouldn't be hard to get 1 little green. Let me put in. Oh, actually, we're gonna need 2 greens. You fucking dunce. But not yet. I'm not wearing a belt still. Dude, this guy is out here with 1k ES right now. Hold up. Can I do the thing? Can I be a real cheese ball? I don't know. Yes. Okay, yes. Oh, I can't do it till 38. 38, the body dies. Yeah, so what am I missing? I didn't kill Duresso. Show ball? I've been balling all stream. Okay, not all stream. We did a couple other weird things earlier. That was very different than balling. What's my favorite ball? Ping pong ball. It goes.
It is here that I first lay die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I have a feeling in endgame the skill's gonna piss me off. Because it just gets destroyed when it contacts a wall. And if you fight an enemy anywhere besides open area, and you're way too far from the slower projectile or projectile masteries, I think. Dead.
A battle worthy of song. The way a game of swords is mindful of how it feels to become obsessed with the idea.
Obsessed? I'm obsessed.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. Is this a joke to you?
Yeah, sorry, I was inventorying. What did you say?
For honor!
Does this still have projectile tag? It does. Do I like Godzilla? I like ping pong. How's that been going? I haven't played ping pong in like 2 years. A year. Like every year and a half, I go back and say I'm gonna make an effort to go again, and then I don't.
Num.
Well, it doesn't have the duration tag. Nope.
An amazing creature, this beast.
Weirdly, it doesn't, because it does have a duration where it disappears. I bought the new VR headset. Part of the reason I did was because it has, well, one, it's wireless, and I hope that that doesn't suck when you, like, don't need to set up all of your sensors and have a whole room devoted to VR. But also the ping pong game has the, like, you can see your room and the ping pong table at the same time, AR kind of thingy. So I don't, like, run into walls, or I could do it in another room where there's more space, and then I could be a virtual ponger and ignore all of humanity a little bit easier. Yeah, no, ignoring humanity and VR chat do not mix. I was surprised that Poke would have said that he wanted to do VR chat stuff when he also, like me, was like super overwhelmed in the Lethal Company.
Do you
I don't
assassins
know.
offer a
Like,
money
maybe he
back
wanted to do
guarantee, Shadow?
the little games they got. Because I know they got random worlds and he just meant like us and not VR chat without the chat.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. It was...
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say
That
it.
sounds quite weird.
2d1g body.
So if you have return projectile on this, when it hits the wall, it just flies in a straight line back to you. But it goes so fast that I don't know if it's even worth it. It doesn't seem to reset the duration either. So when it bounces off the wall, like, it doesn't get a full... Like, it'll hit a wall, like, here, and just come back to me and end.
Give in to race.
Any plans for the original Sprout to play Lethal? Yeah, there were plans, but wrangling streamers can be a tough job. I can try and tell them to do it again, especially now that there has, I think there was the Christmas update. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
Scoozy.
Body to kill for. Be still. I could have made you.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
Wow. Wow.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it.
Is there an added lightning damage leveling wand?
The most nightmarish
I gotta
of
make one.
nights together.
I gotta make one. That's not hard to make.
Your death really count for something.
Now, Exile! Kill me!
Most of the unique wands are pretty terrible. Most wand stuff is pretty terrible. They almost went through all the transfigured gems without showing a single wand attack. Though the one that they did give is really cool. I can't even remember what gem it was. That scales based on 20% of mana with wand attacks. And then you could use the Mind of the Council helmet and get even more mana to attack scaling.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, this boss is so hard. If you're using Frostblades on a Templar. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm not letting it go. I love RPG campaign comparisons. Always have. Always will. Oh, awkward. Ronnie thought he said I love it. He thought I was going to say I love him.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Awkward.
Why are you so in love with death?
Power Siphon? Yeah, Power Siphon gems were really strong. I played Power Siphon last league, LMAO. And I did a lot of planning to do a mana stacking build after that. Ooh-wee! You know what I mean?
No love.
Our hopes are with you.
Music makes this funny. It's a pretty melancholy journey. I guess I gotta go kill another god. Who's next? Katava? Innocence? Yeah, an area like this is where it starts to feel weird in that if I cast Ball Lightning, it's gonna hit a wall. Like instantly, no matter where it goes. Unless you stand like super perfectly. Well, I'm just gonna Armor Brand. Still unsure if I actually want this to be a ball build, especially now that I'm seeing the downside of it. The other plan was either Divine Eye or Crackling Lance. But I think the AoE scaling that I have available to me, I should go with something that actually cares about AoE. New Crackling Lance? I think I would actually use like the old one. It got buffed a lot. I have to look at the numbers more closely. The new Crackling Lance feels like a little bit of a waste if you don't scale, make use of the shock effect that it gives. Because then it's like, I should really use Lightning Conduit or something. Curious about putting Lightning Conduit in the Heist helmet. That gives it like 50% quality with its shock scaling that it has now. I'm really feeling with this skill. It's really hard to say because it has a bigger size. But it really does kind of feel like regular ball lightning does the same thing and better. Just because it can become slower. It's pretty hard to say. Nah, if you get big AoE for bossing. Bossing if there's no walls. It's really just the no walls thing. Hardcore? Nope. I could be interested in hardcore if there was like a limited time event that was only hardcore. But as like a main campaign, main league, I don't want to do it. If it was longer than like a 1 week thing, I don't think I would care. Oh, innocence. Yeah, this was supposed to be the goofy meme stream, and I'm really just sprinting through the campaign with shield charge, dropping Armageddon brands. Whoops. Whoops. Zap and Xander, thanks for subbing. Does it feel more fun than my league start? I'm not going to be able to put on the items that this character benefits the most from till like level 68. So I don't know. The campaign Armageddon brand is like the campaign speedrun staple that any build that is capable of leveling fast uses. It's just like by far the best, but I've done it a few times. I've done it a few times. Was I supposed to go up? Yeah, I was supposed to go up. Dang. And then the ball lightning's just kind of in there sometimes. Maybe in 2 levels we can make more ball lightning with the energy blade thing. I don't know if I want to actually do it because my energy shield, occasionally I'm getting close to dying. And dying would be awkward. I like just standing here until these guys show up where you have to walk to them. It'd be nice if this is good at doing ultimatum. Ultimatum's a circle. Based in not cringe?
Based.
It's kind of loud for the jazz music stream. Ow. They have a bunch of lightning on the ground that I didn't see. Yeah, he did. I ate like every single projectile. I ate every one up. Gee. That's me.
What in damn?
Seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah. Okay. I'm a caster. I use spells. Yeah, like in Elden Ring, everyone makes fun of spellcasters. Same. Explain how they get Katava in the statue. Sin puts everybody to bed when he builds the beast. And the beast makes all the gods sleep. And then I think they built their cathedral around him or something. I don't fucking know. Because he's inside the statue of innocence. So I don't know the specifics, but that's the roundabout gist of it. That's the gisto. Did I pick up the waypoint? Yeah, the awkward part of the skill is it definitely is gonna... It's gonna be a wasted gem slot to do return projectile. But it's also gonna make the skill feel so much better in mapping. You're not gonna like get damage from it, except for the fact that your ball doesn't disappear. Except it still pretty much does, because it's so fast. But I think if it didn't disappear when it hit walls and go, like if that wasn't the case, the skill would be too strong. I thought that was the chest. Like even if it exploded on walls or something, that you could still abuse that probably. Connectable wall abuse. You can still do it with fireball. I think. What was it? I saw something. The quality on fireball. Yeah, they made it easier for fireball to do that now. This patch. Just the regular base one. Base.
You deserve once Kita, not for freedom. Yes.
Anyway, I don't know. I think I should end stream. It's like 10 p.m. The build doesn't really come online for quite a while. Let's go Katava. That's an appropriate ending spot.
Lani's innocence forgives you.
Kind of wondering if I should just anoint this power charge. It's a long way to go. It's pretty normal for a lot of power stacking builds to do that travel. But I feel like I have better things to do. I think it depends if I go armor, because it's worth it to go there if I go armor, because then you could get like the glancing blows situation. I don't really know if I am. I probably should, because elemental damage isn't that big of a threat. Would you anoint instead? See, that's the thing is I don't know. Can't think of anything that like lightning really needs that I'm not right next to, and I'm right next to extra curse. So yeah, I should probably anoint it and then go farther down the right side of the tree instead and get spell suppress. The points I would have traveled there. Because spell suppress. Oh man, I really wanted to check out Armor Brand of Recall. That skill looks insane. Like, Armor Brand Recall was already such a strong build. And I really wanted to play it because it's pretty much what I want out of a melee build, being like a Warcry slammer, except it spells, so it's like 300% million times, probably 300% wasn't enough. Better. Made curses have less, yeah, curses are better. Marks are a lot better. Ah! Shoot. Good old spectral helix, kind of, sort of. Katava. Can you please be satiated? Hey, we want CI, so we're always here. Mana reservation is cool. Yeah, sure. Oh, the heart again. You know what I really want? A projectile mastery. Wait, I thought you were dead. Okay. Can we be dead now? Yeah, I'd come down here anyway to get spell suppression, and then right next to it, all of these are useless, but the less projectile speed is super helpful. I don't know if it's worth like basically 3 points to get it.
But it cannot be extinguished.
Because it always pierces, it can't fork, it can't chain? Can it chain? I kind of forget how a current ball lightning works. They changed how like lightning chain works in general on so many things and removed it from the mastery and added it somewhere else and removed it from there.
Remember?
I think it would have to have the chain tag.
Alright, don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. That's, oh, I'm also using projectile speed on my amulet right now, so it's not supposed to be that fast. But it is supposed to be pretty fast. Yeah, it's gonna brick all my gear to take off, dude, even just to look at it. No, I just want to see. Oh well, that's the stream, guys. As a quick rundown of what the plan on the build is, if you're interested. Probably just gonna finish leveling it tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I want to do a final stream. Not a final stream, like my streams are over, as in like the finals came out. And I did want to play it today, but then I randomly really wanted to try both of these builds that we did. And we dumpstered the Templar. Where are my items? This thing. This thing is bonkers. Critical chance at maximum power charges, which we will always be at. Area of effect per endurance charge, which we will always be at max endurance charges, and then increase effect of non-damaging element, which is shock, and we're lightning, so we get a benefit from that too. Really good jewel. I was going to take the node from Assassin to get flat crit chance, and flat crit chance is really important because Herald of Ice doesn't have any crit chance at 0%, so if you can get it to even 1%, then you can get Herald of Ice to chain explode because crits always freeze. And I kind of just wanted to see that. You probably don't need to do that with ball lightning. That was the plan when I was going to do crackling lance to help it clear. But if we stay ball lightning, I don't really need that. It'll just help crit cap earlier. Ralikesh is on my other character, but it makes you always count as max power charge, frenzy, and endurance charge. So we get this, which is +2 max power charges. Awesome. Lose all power charges on reaching maximum. That can never happen. We always count as max. Shocks you when you reach max. We also technically do not reach maximum ever. So I don't think that one will apply either. But if it does, we can get shock immunity, but I don't think that one works either. So this item is just bonkers crazy. We need to get a void battery, which is +1 power charge and spell damage per power charge. We're gonna get occultist charms for area of effect per power charge, and then you use the maven belt that converts your power charges into absorption charges, and then I gain absorption charges, and then when elemental damage hits me, we get 120% life back instead of the effect of power charges, but also we keep our power charges forever because we have Ralikesh's boots and we always count as max, even though they're affliction charges. And then some, like, I don't want to say the word power charge any more times, but there's like 3 or 4 more things going on with that. They got shocked with Ralikesh on. Then I would probably have to... Cannot be shocked while at maximum power charge is charge mastery. That's why we travel over here, by the way. I forget we have to get that, so we do all these travels. And then by the time you're here, it's not that big of a deal to go to the next power charge, but we might just stop here. Say, I already... in that description, I said 3 more times. I feel like if I explain every interaction in the build in full detail, it becomes like a giga explanation. But that's the gist of it. Anywho, now it's really bed time, or dinner time, or whatever time it is. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody who hangs out for the PoE streams. I'll see you when I see you, which might be tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. But like, what if it's not? And I promised, oh no!